Test. Okay. So that's good. I got my mic back up for streaming. Now. what they did at Sebring, though. I guess they learned. I guess they learned from that. What's the new tires effect? Does it affect every car or just the GT3s or? Okay. What's it supposed to? Is it just going to be like colder tires at the beginning of a stint, or have they announced anything? Okay. Okay. I'll have to watch that tonight before I go to bed. Okay. Why? Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Caleb. This is the Nurburgring 24 hours. So David here is going to qualify for us, and that's going to be about 20 minutes, I think. 25 minutes it is going to be. The race will start at 5:45 Central Standard Time, and it'll go until 5:45 tomorrow on Saturday. I'm going to start the stream over around probably when I wake back up. But I've got a stint around, I think, 8 to 11. And then I wake up tomorrow and have another stint from, I think, 9 to 11 again. Both of them will be triple stints. So quite a bit of racing the next couple of days. So pretty locked in for it. Feeling very confident on the track. Loving the livery, loving the car, loving the track, love everything about it. So hope you guys enjoy and hope I can make an entertaining stream. So I'm not really sure how it translates to place wise. But David is doing pretty good right now. He's looking to qualify, I mean, right around fourth right now. We won't know much until he completes this lap, but it's looking pretty clean so far. He's doing good. Mm. Now just Stefan is setting purple sector after purple sector. I just now realized there's no audio. You guys can't even hear. You guys should be able to hear everything that I hear now.
Such a long single quali lap to do perfectly right.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. I mean, it's still a really good lap so far.
It's just so long.
I mean, I don't think you're going to do any worse than a 25 here. Just don't overcook it in the next lap.
Remember to move your brake bias forward until half the lap if you think that'll help. I'll remind you after the carousel.
I'm so sorry, boys. That was not very good.
Hey, don't worry about it, mate. I mean,
Sorry, put a time on the board.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's insane.
I mean, I think like perfect case scenario, you would have done like a high 19 if you like absolutely did perfect everywhere.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't stress out about it, man. It's certainly better than my lap time would have been.
It's definitely a favorable mistake,
And
but
honestly, a 21-7, that's not nothing, man. That's good.
No, I mean that's really good still.
shit, boys. It's definitely like 2 seconds in that lap.
Yeah.
For sure. I'm just gonna put the brake bias up to 51 just to start. Yeah, 14 is like, what the fuck are you doing in this lobby?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We're
They should not be here.
we're hoping for those guys to just wreck out in the first turn.
Yeah, I mean that'd be ideally, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Never know.
Yeah, I mean, like Ryan's saying in the chat, like it is a 3K driver at the top as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they probably have a decent amount of practice around here.
Seriously.
Their safety's not great, but that's expected of a 3K driver. Have low safety. My concern is that 1.8 in P2.
Yeah.
And I see something like that, and I'm just like, oh, good lord.
At least, if quali, like anyone who does a 22 beyond, I think in quali is like, I think we should aim to like definitely beat.
Yeah.
So like top 20, I think is totally fine, and then attrition will get us a P10.
Yeah. I mean, if we can just kind of stay here. I mean, the biggest thing now is now we're gonna be starting in the middle of the field, so we have to be so careful right now.
I know. Break bias up.
Especially that first stint. It's gonna be rough.
Absolutely, just a bloodbath. Yeah.
It's gonna be all single file, and everybody's gonna want to push everybody to
Yeah,
get
I mean,
past people.
it's really tight where we are though, because like P17 to P18 is about half a second, but then like us down is all pretty close with like the couple guys behind us.
Right.
hell, even P15 all the way up to P14. I mean, they're only a second faster, maybe 2 seconds.
Yeah, we just got dropped to P20, but it's still.
Yeah. And honestly, that P15 team, the 20.9, I think is like where my lap could have been with like one or two things, and so like I'm fine being at like the start of this little like pack of 21s.
Yeah, I mean only 10 out of all these guys are not an A rank driver, so hopefully a lot of these guys are pretty safe.
Right.
I mean even the guys around us, like two and P18 ahead of us is a C rank, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Everyone else around us is A.
Right.
And the guy ahead of us is a 4.29 with an A rating. I mean, I think we're gonna be okay.
Yeah. As long as no one goes bowling.
Yeah, just watch out for trouble. Slow down if you need to. Just keep the car in one piece the best you can. If you do get some damage after coming to the pit, try your best to drive it back. If it's not drivable, then obviously tow, but I think we're going to lose a lot more time trying to tow.
So let's ask this question just for the sake of talking about it.
Go for it.
Do we as a team have like a give up point? Like,
I don't.
Is it two meatballs and we're done, or we just want to finish this out?
I don't.
There
I
might
personally
be
want to finish.
there might be a switchover point for me, but there's not a give up point.
Okay. What does switch over mean? Like
switch
switching over
to
to the
the
Saturday
different
session
slot.
at 10
Yeah,
a.m. if we get 2 meatballs in the first hour.
yeah,
yeah.
But there's not a give up point. I mean, if I'm in this race, I'll have you guys do y'all stints and then I'll finish it out by myself. But I'd want to finish it, even if we get 3-4 meatballs.
Okay.
Is my personal opinion.
That's a-okay with me.
I think even if we drop back, 5 places, it the knowledge that we gain from the race will still be instrumental to
Yeah.
future endurance races.
I do have a quick question for you, buddy. Are you able to increase like the resolution with your overlay at all, or no? 'Cause I can't tell if it's the overlay or if it's just all of it in general. But it's just like slightly blurry. Almost looks like 720p. I don't know if that's like the max you can do. I don't know.
It honestly could be YouTube.
Cause I wasn't sure. 'Cause I figured if you could at least get the 1080 quality, then it'll be like good enough for most people. Just figured I'd ask.
I see what you're talking about, and
Welcome to.
it's really just like the finer shit, like the lap times. But
Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
really, the main reason that is because of the size of the timing board. I don't want it taking up like half my screen, so if you
No,
you
but
can
that's fair.
you can customize like the size of like the everything. I mean, you can customize the size of the track map, the weather report, qualifying.
Yeah, cause it all just looks a little bit blurry. That's
Yeah,
why I was asking.
yeah, you can customize all of it, and it may be something that I just missed. Um, but yeah, I think just making it a bit bigger would fix that. But
Yeah, Ryan also made a good point, saying that if don't drive before we retire, we won't drop any iRating or SR. So if you absolutely bin it in this first thing,
I get all the lost.
yep, it's all you, buddy. Just tows the car. We're done. Oh fuck, really? The car's that destroyed? That sucks.
It's just 140 air racing.
Honestly, did all this work to try to get to 3K and just dropped so much in one race.
Yep. Oh, I need
Hey
to
man,
get back to.
just come back down here with me.
Now we need to go get back in prototypes.
I know we need to get back up to 2.5 to 3K. Yeah, LMP2 is definitely the way we gotta go. I'm sticking with that after this.
Yep.
And if I do decide to do something like this again, it's probably just gonna be in like a GT4 instead. A little bit slower, a little bit smoother. Oh, we dropped to P23.
Yeah, everyone's doing their lap twos now.
Why couldn't everyone just back out of their second lap? This is ridiculous.
Right.
it's fine.
I
It's
mean,
a
at
long
least we're
race.
fast enough to not, like even with me fuel saving, I'll still be 20 seconds faster than the GT4s, so we should be fine.
Right. And after 2 hours, who the hell knows where we're gonna be or where the pack's gonna be?
Oh, absolutely. It's good luck.
Plus, I mean, you gotta think me and Ryan are gonna be competing with the guys that are all the way up to P18 right
Yeah.
now. So,
Yeah, yeah,
and the guys that are in P18 are still their fastest guys. So I mean, P8 are still their
I mean, dude,
fastest
I think we
guys.
can fight
So
for P10. Like, I know P10 did like an 8:19 and 1. Like, I know that's rapid. But, like, you get some slower guys in those cars, I feel like you can still
that's what I'm
push the
saying. I mean,
limit of that.
they're slow guys, maybe even slower than you, Kobe.
That'd be
Fuck
nice.
you now.
I'm sorry, I had to. I
That's
couldn't
fine.
miss it.
I'm used to it.
The opportunity was too good.
Yeah, and Ryan agrees with us that we can pivot to the morning slot if we need to. in case it goes like really shit in the next couple hours.
Right.
Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we're fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's a like a 2 a.m. slot.
Yeah, I mean, screw it. Who doesn't want to do that? I'll be up anyway.
Right.
If
I
we
wish I was scheduled to get in the car at 2 a.m. at one point.
if
That
we
might be
do that
tomorrow.
one, I will have to shift my schedule a little bit, but it'll be minor.
Don't worry about it. We got it.
Yeah.
Ryan will just cover it. He'll do a quintuple stint. Just drive for 5-6 hours. Yeah, Ryan said that he can register for the 2 a.m. slot if he needs to.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
rejig
Lord.
this. I did rejig the spreadsheet a little bit. So, go.
Oh, so I should go look at that.
Ah, yes,
Yeah, I
Is he
think-
changing our schedules? Right as I got used to it.
Sir, I never got a notice for this.
This is bullshit. Where's the combined roster? Is that one updated or?
I need my
Cover
paid
that.
time off, sir.
So
Hey, Kobe,
selfish.
Kobe, you
I'm
get a-
surprised you got me coming in after you. I thought for sure you'd have Caleb.
come on, I made that setup when I thought you'd be fast.
Oh,
I apologize.
oh,
Caleb, you want to switch? You do your
no,
trouble first,
buddy,
and I'll
that's
do
all
a couple.
you. That's all you, buddy.
Yeah, but like we'll still be kind of fighting people though, you know? Like you were good at that a minute ago. Like I think you got it.
No, not on your life, buddy boy. I'm not saving you for this one.
Come on, man. No, it's not saving me. It's saving us.
You're right.
Getting us in a
You're
better
right.
position
Look,
for the finish.
so here's the way I see that. If you
Remember
shit,
Spa?
look, if you shit the bed, at least you're doing it at the beginning of the day and not at the end.
Exactly.
Remember Spa?
So-
Yes, I do. So if you have a
Yeah,
repeat of
so
that,
you should be in the car first.
if you have a repeat of that, it'll be
What do you
early,
mean,
not
Caleb?
later.
It's for sure gonna have a repeat of that. There was no doubt I'm gonna be messing this up.
I don't
It's
think
gonna
you
take
remember how that
everything I
went.
can just to not mistake.
That was
Hey.
partially my fault, partially your fault.
Hey, look, man, that was mostly my fault. But I'm trying my best to get better at reducing these incident points here. Because we left David with 1 incident point for the entire rest of the race. And I'm amazed this guy did not ruin it. I'm like, don't get the drive through, don't get the drive through, don't get the drive through. Every lap, I'm like, don't fuck up, please. I apologize, I'm sorry. I'll buy you whatever car you want, just don't go off track.
Yeah, I mean, Kobe, you get a whole night's sleep, I think, with this new.
Oh, I know. Like, this schedule, I'm like, man, I get like a whole like 12 hours section.
Yeah.
Cause
That's
like
good.
for me, I end at like 1 o'clock at the latest, probably.
So
and
I
then I'm not in the car
start.
for a while.
I start at 8:49.
I think I have like an 8 to 10 hour gap. I
end
think.
at 10:55, and I'm back in the car at
What is like almost
9:25,
noonish,
and then
I'm in the car
back
at
out.
7 a.m. So
Okay, so how accurate are these times? Are these pretty accurate, or
Yeah, it should be roughly.
roughly
okay?
Yeah.
depends on like how much fuel save and pace and everything like that. But
I'll be here probably an hour before my times are to report, but
yeah, I mean, okay. So just for reference, if we finish P24, we're losing 3 I rating. So if we just finish P23 or higher, we should go positive, or at least break even.
Yeah.
So just finish where we are, or better, and we'll be fine.
Math checks out.
And we have, what, 100x to play with?
That's not a lot.
I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it's... So just, you know, be sensible.
We each have 25x to play with.
My entire goal is just to have the least amount of incidents. And I'm not gonna get it.
It's nice to dream.
Look, I just want to be, I want to be close. I don't want to give the car to Caleb with
Okay.
70x already. And then he's like, God damn it.
when we're feeling down, just look at the Nurburgring chat and remember our motto, okay? 5 meatballs and 3 drive-thrus later. Never give up. Always persevere.
There you go. Jesus. Mathis got promoted to B. Good for him.
Yeah.
He's over here setting a bunch of lap times recently, I saw too. Doing all kinds of shit. I think he has his I rating up in like the 1700s now too.
Yeah.
Who has
1900.
the highest
For
I rating
Formula.
here? And Discord.
Ryan Sharpless.
Ryan
Ryan?
is like five.
He's almost a 6K.
why the
Also,
hell
that
is he
should be
racing
good,
with
like,
us?
1800.
I don't know. Honestly, I think he just sleeps in his cockpit. Like he just races so.
Dude, he does
genuinely,
so
like-
much Porsche Cup too. Like I saw him do like 5-6 races in a day.
That's great.
Oh, dude, I feel so bad for him. He had 2 races in a row where he lost 106 I rate.
Oh,
That is rough.
I guess
Yeah,
I should probably
he finished
up, huh?
last and then 19 and 20. Yeah, I mean, probably a good idea.
David, have you seen Kobe's his stream title?
I have not. No.
It's you want to tell him, Kobe?
Nah, that's fine. You got it.
It's his title is the 48 Hours of Hell.
Him? Yeah, Charlie. By the way, race starts in 1 minute, not 15. Race starts right now. Like I'm on the grid.
I was over here lying to the community.
TC at 5, ABS at 5, brake bias up.
Rick Bryce 51, I believe. I think it's 51.1.
Yep, starting exactly in the middle of the pack, right where I wanted to be.
Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier.
Yeah. On the bright side, though, I will say that I'm on the outside, so like if any stupid stuff happens, hopefully.
Yeah, you can hopefully just let it go. Hopefully everybody's sensible knowing this is a 24-hour and not a 4-minute sprint. But, you know,
But-
it's iRacing.
Yeah. Oh, I have a gear.
And hopefully the GT4s give you some space. I mean, they're 47 to 57, so it's, or 45 to 57, so as long as they
like
give you
everyone.
guys like a 20-second gap, you'll be fine.
Alrighty, boyos, here we go.
Can
At least
you
I
look?
would've.
Jetstar
Can you look,
200,
like,
41
backwards for
car.
me and just make sure no one's doing. like,
Jetstar
fucking
15 car.
mega bomb?
Jetstar 100,
Yeah,
1
I got
car. Jetstar 100, 68
Rear
car.
chase.
Jetstar 700,
Oh,
14
I'm
car.
I'm on the, I'm on the safety car. Don't worry, I got it.
World's worst spotter, as always.
All right, I'm on us. Hey, don't worry. Those GT4s are giving you good. It's showing me that everyone has already, like almost everyone in practice crashed, or in qualifying crashed at some point.
Yeah, you two. Warm me of the tires, the brakes.
GT4s are a decent
Alright,
gap behind you.
before this
You're
shit
gonna
show starts, good luck, David. Have fun.
You.
Yep. Good luck, matey. You can do it.
Honestly, I just want to make it past turn 2. Like probably the scariest start to a race.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'm hoping P1 just gets fucking obliterated though into turn 1.
Stop being a coward.
Absolutely just crunched.
If it makes you feel any better, you look sexy.
Ah,
The car looks amazing.
It does.
About to go green. Stay focused.
The matte paint with the shiny
Some might
lines.
say immaculate.
what are you doing, Beamer?
Pace car is off.
You fucking dickhead.
And we're starting the
Green, green, green.
Oh,
Buggity, buggity, buggity.
let's go racing!
Lights out and away we go.
Yeah, that.
Watch your inside.
You got a slow car on
Three
the
deep.
right. Stay on the left.
Wide.
You're on the left. 3 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car stopped ahead.
It's
There's an
It's
incident
alright.
ahead.
It's alright. Just
Not
recover.
your fault. Not your fault. He understeered into you.
I can't do anything.
Okay, you're good. Clear.
Fine, fine,
Clear.
There you go.
There's an incident ahead.
Go wide. Watch car on the inside.
Go left.
Yeah,
Car
clear,
right.
clear, clear.
Clear. Right side.
We'll check
Still there. Clear.
I got wheel damage, but the car doesn't feel terrible.
I couldn't see any physical damage on said car, so I think you're okay.
Did I do something wrong there? Was that?
No, that's all them. You did nothing.
We'll do my torch replay real quick, but I don't think you did anything wrong here. It looked like he just understeered into you. I think he got scared by the guy that sent it 3 wide.
Yeah, no, the guy just went way too wide. He
Yeah, he did not. He was not making.
he
that
had
corner.
plenty.
That's
He had plenty of room, but he just didn't move.
Yeah, guy on his inside. I think.
You got a slow car on the left.
I don't even think he understeered. He just didn't
Left
make
side.
room.
Didn't turn.
Clear on the left.
He did not turn until after he hit.
Yeah.
There's an incident. The car behind has gone off.
Yeah, not your fault, mate. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, that's completely on him. Just start picking cars out.
Car
This is-
right. Clear on the right.
We've got everything to gain now.
You still want me to watch behind, or are you good now?
I'm good. There's no one behind.
Left
There's
side.
a couple guys there.
Watch
Still
your
there.
inside. Clear.
Keep to the right.
Keep going. Keep going.
Clear on the left.
Nice to
I
see
like
I
this
got a fucking,
gearbox camera. This thing's nice.
a fucking 5x to start the race, and I didn't
Just
even.
keep doing
Don't worry about
exactly
me.
what you're doing. Just pick them off one by one.
Former P6 behind us, so should be fine.
My black box doesn't work. That's cool.
Watching fronts a little bit.
That's alright.
Brakes.
He's also trying to be careful of the guy ahead of him as well. Let's make this sensible here.
Long race.
Yep, you're still doing good, bud.
There's definitely some bits on this track where this Porsche in front is like doesn't know the quite the right lines yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
they're driving
Just
like
try
me.
and set up the pass for the back straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just be careful, be sensible with it.
Yep.
And even after all this, we're still P27. So this is not
Definitely
a huge loss.
The car stopped on the left.
It's a very long race. Very long
Oh my
race.
god.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
I think we're probably P35, 36 right now.
For me, it's showing you P26.
yeah, we're
P27,
P26.
so- Yeah. We're watching the live timing screen, so it's
God. You can go ahead.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I love it notice that Porsche, this Beamer can just go do his thing.
Yep, you're good.
He can do his thing, and if he's fast, then great. Can't think that Beamer is a fucking missile in a straight line, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, they are pretty rapid. They got really good grip as well. You can just kind of stick with these guys, you'll be okay.
He's safe like crazy, though, behind him.
Yeah. At this point, just survive.
Never see a Porsche in this break. There's Ferrari in my fucking hands. Jesus.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Good overtake. I'll try to get past this Porsche if you can.
Yeah.
Get behind the Beamer and push him.
You bastard.
You can still get the side draft on him.
Still got the pace, still got the pace.
Still there.
Follow his side draft.
Keep to the right.
If you have to, back out. Oh, good pass, good pass.
Yeah, good work, good work.
Good boy.
You're making absolutely.
You guys might be a tiny bit behind live, by the way. Unless
52.082.
No, I'm update. I'm up.
Close as I can.
Yeah.
Car ahead.
Slow car. Clear. An absolutely mega pace right now, though. You're doing good.
Yeah, and your car looks absolutely fine, by the way. Like, I don't even see a dent or a scratch on it. Those purple wheels are just magnificent.
for it.
You got a battle ahead of you and behind you, so you should be able to get decent pace in here.
This beam is really, really quick in front.
Yeah. I would do your best to try to stay with him if you can. Pretty sure that guy qualified in like the top 10. see what the GT4 leader is. Just curious. I got a ways back. They just got onto the Nordschleife.
Yeah, if that's if it's anything like the NLS, Colby, you'll be dealing with them either
Car stops on the left.
near the middle to the end of your first stint or your second stint.
Please be quiet.
Car on your left. Clear.
Just careful, careful.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh man, if I had any path through there, I would have gained like 6 positions.
Don't worry about it, mate.
Oh my god, this
You're-
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Would it hit that overtake done?
You're doing good right now.
There's some parts of this track where people are
Mega
really
move.
quick, some parts they're like, I don't even know if they know how to drive. It's really strange.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
That's P20.
Colby, did you see the car that looked like our livery?
Yeah,
It did
I
look
saw
a lot
that too.
like it, didn't it?
It did. It looks like a it looks like a Wish version of ours.
the broke version.
It really does.
Bye, Dina. It was lovely seeing you for a second.
The guy that was with you is so far gone.
I go. Drinking, taking power, GP2NJ.
You alright, man? Doing amazing.
Can't keep up with them to that section. Holy shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Just on a good groove here.
just get to do this. It's fucking awesome, man.
There were 5 GT3s that are down with the GT4s at the moment. So we're not racing them at all. You are currently P20. Give me a second.
.008.
What's the pace of the gaggle like in front of us? Like not this the 4 in front of me, but like the next pack. If someone has that very handy.
What's the pace you said?
Yeah.
826.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. Way faster than me. Jesus.
We're a spotter, as we've already established.
Hey, I'm trying to get better at this. Leave me alone. I got a lot more stuff to look at now. I'm trying to learn it. And I figured out how to fix my eye overlay standings being wrong all the time.
Okay.
I had like draw all cars, but I had the max thing set to 20. So I forgot that you can change that, so I just changed it to 60. That way it actually draws all the cars. So we're P29.
Not bad considering I was facing the other way after turn 1.
No, not at all.
Yeah, the car in front of the Mustang that is leading your pack right now did a 31 last lap. The car ahead of you did a 34 last lap.
Yeah, so basically anyone in the 30s I think was involved in that like really big slowdown, but 26 feels okay.
The Mustang leading your pack did a 33.
Yes, they must be like have been in that incident or something.
Yeah, they probably didn't slow down as much during the main straight incident.
That Beamer is through those corners is fucking incredible too. Holy shit. Are you sure you want to pass there, my friend?
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I bet as long as the wheel's out of alignment, but I haven't seen anything for it. So it's gotta be like really minor. Didn't look towed in that bad. How does it feel, David?
Feels okay. A little tiny bit unstable, but Also,
Is
just
one direction better or worse, or?
not especially. No, it feels okay. Just
Okay, just kind of take it easy and we'll be fine.
yeah. Porsche is definitely making a lot of mistakes in front of the Beamer.
He's got a lot of pressure right now.
Yep.
So with the incident last lap, it's kind of hard to tell Rudy's pace, but just looking at the Beamer right now, it might be a good idea to draft him to the next pack and use him to get to the next pack here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I get any chance to do that, I will. He didn't get a great exit on the last Gottinger, so if I get that same thing again, I'll definitely bump him.
You're only doing this one stint, correct?
No, I'm doing double.
Oh, okay.
That's you. Want to get in?
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm getting it right. Yeah, because I'm probably going to go to the bathroom here in a minute and get a quick bite to eat before I have to get ready. It's
Yeah,
all
so
you,
probably
Caleb. You guys spot him for a lap. You can say what you're going to say, sorry.
yeah, we have like an hour and hour and a half
Yeah, I know.
to get in.
I just didn't want to like have you get ready to get out here in like 20 minutes and I'm over here just chilling and like, oh shit, I gotta get in? I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm really pissed now, damn it.
Try
Oh,
and
shit.
follow the.
I was definitely going to. I was a bit nervous.
Yeah, all good, all good.
You can sit it be wide, you'll be fine. I definitely just had a little latency issue that was just making me concerned.
.26.939. New fastest lap for you.
26. This Porsche in front has been super pushy. That was my 26th last lap compared to the next pack ahead.
So after the Beamer, you're keeping up with the Beamer good right now. To the next pack ahead, they're gaining on y'all about 2 seconds last lap.
Okay.
So last lap you did a 26.9. The pack ahead, the last guy to the pack ahead did a 24.5. But you are on really good pace right now, so if you feel comfortable, push. But if not, don't worry about it.
Where is the car? I'm not going to pass you in there, Mr. Porsche. We have to stay with this Beamer. We can't
Yep.
lose him, so... Mr. Porsche, you are slow. It's really interesting, like we're each different car, like it's fast and slow.
Yeah.
But then like people don't like, oh, I'm much faster than the Beamer right here, but if I push too hard then I lose time and I'm slow. You know?
It's different cars can be very differently around here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the Ferrari has really good straight line speed, but it lacks in the corners. What Porsche makes up in the corners and lacks on the straights. The Porsche with the good driver is absolutely rapid through the corners, but sucks on the straights. that would be the best place to do it. Just try and keep that that gap as close as possible, so that you have a more room to work behind the on the dotting hill. You're managing the gap right now really well, though.
Guy behind is fucking rapid though.
Oh, the guy behind just wrecked. Yeah, no pressure from behind. He sideswiped the barriers. Start closing the gap right about now. He's gonna just be able to keep the slipstream from the beamer in front of him.
I know, I choked that exit so hard.
It's all good. Still within the slipstream.
Yeah,
You've got a
7/10.
yeah, you've got a closer gap than he does to the car in front.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.1
Best thing I
seconds.
can do here is push him into the beamer again. And I'm not going to catch him this straight, but man, that beamer is a fucking missile. Jesus.
Yeah, the slipstream that the Porsche had on him was nothing. It didn't help him at all. It only kept him away from you.
Yep.
25.564.
So the
flat for you.
the beamer is running. Wow. Y'all are all within 3/10 of each other. Or sorry, not three. Yeah, 3/10 of each other.
It's crazy.
So the beamer leading your pack right now did a 8:25:38 last lap. The Porsche in front of you did a 47. You did a 56. So just start kind of studying where the Porsche is lacking and try and line up a move there next lap.
The Porsche's lacking
Yeah,
brains.
it looks like they're fighting now, so now would be the time to close that gap.
I'm trying. Oh, so they moved. Hell means guys, keep fighting, man.
If they keep on doing this, this will give you a really good chance on food plots.
Yeah. Are we slower than the pack ahead of us still? I assume so, right?
At the moment, yes.
Go left.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Clear on the right.
Okay, this is really good position right now. Try and push the beamer at any chance that you can. Just pull away from the Porsche behind you. The guy, oh, watch out for the Porsche. He's feeling frisky.
He's definitely like frisky in where he's quick, but then he doesn't set himself up like for any exit,
Yep.
you know? He's just like losing all of his advantage every time he has it.
So we're pulling away from him right now.
That was a really nice overtake on the Porsche, by the way.
Yep.
So glad we got past that guy.
Might not be done yet, but we'll see.
So the guy in the Beamer is... His safety rating is 3.46. So you should be good to bump draft him. You shouldn't have any problems with that.
Porsche's looking frisky.
He's just trying to play a mental game with you right now. He's trying to make you defend on the corners that he's faking you out on.
Right.
He knows that he can't get past you. Just keep on your pace right now. You're doing great.
He just lost his front on me.
Yes, he did. That's gonna fuck him even more on the straights.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna lose him majorly going on to the back straight.
What a clown.
Yeah,
You're
he's
already pulling away from him.
he's already out of slipstream, so just help push the Beamer along when you can. This is mega pace right now.
Yeah, he's struggling to rotate the car.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 18.474.
Push him, push him, push him. Yeah, try and push him all the way to the pack in front of you guys.
You're pulling
At
away
that
from the
point,
car
just
behind.
follow
The
him
gap
through
is
the pack.
3.4 seconds.
That was fucking terrible, David. Absolute dog shit there.
.18. You've just set your
Ignore that.
fastest.
No, that didn't count at the end. He's definitely very quick all the places I expected Beamer to be quick, and then everywhere else he's like pretty average.
What I'm seeing on my side, it looks like he's going to struggle more in the high downforce areas. And be a lot more successful in like the low downforce and high speed straights.
Right. That feels about right. I'm so sorry. Such a horse shit of track. Porsche behind is still keeping old P6 behind up.
He'll lose it soon. It's,
Everyone behind.
it's that green BMW that's behind him right now.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
Yeah, he's struggling a lot on the high downforce areas.
Yeah. The trick is to try and get by him into those, not after them.
The gap from the Beamer ahead of you to the next pack is 720. And you guys are marginally quicker than that pack. So I would stick with our first plan to just bump them along to that first pack and then start fighting.
Yeah.
But you guys are making up time to the pack ahead. Well, we're doing amazing right now.
ahead. Yeah, we've gained like 3 seconds in that corner on straight ahead.
Yep.
Oh shit, there's a whole pack of them over here as well.
If you guys make it to the next pack, y'all be fighting with about 4 cars. When you guys come in, it'll make a 6-car pack.
What cars are up in front? Do you know? Like, can you tell the brand?
Yep. So,
The car in P41.
starting from the back of the pack to the front of the pack, you got a Beamer, a Ford, another Beamer, and a Ferrari.
Pace all over the place there, which is good. You'll get pace in very interesting places, so that's good.
Yeah, the leader is checked out. He's
Like, yeah.
1.5 seconds faster than everyone else at the moment. He's 15 seconds ahead. He's covering a lap of the entire field.
Yeah, Charlie, can you put cockpit cam or nose cam on for a bit? Things are going to get pretty interesting here in a second after this lap or after the stop. Come on, Bremen, you can't be losing time. You're going to be dead. You're not allowed to be slow.
Sure he can.
Cockpit, please. I mean, I don't really care, but where I'm sitting, the cockpit is fucking...
The leader just did a 17.63.
Spicy.
I'm pushing him. I'll tell you when to let off. Okay, let off.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Gap to the car in front is... looks like 3 seconds.
23.875. New fastest lap for you.
Split's a little bit spicy, that's for sure.
Yeah, you guys did... both of you did 2 seconds faster than the front of the guy leading the next pack. You guys should catch them by next lap. I would figure y'all probably catch them on the Dottingham.
Yeah. It's also
On this
lap
lap.
too. His pit lap as well. Hopefully, repair the car. It feels a little bit better.
Copy. Yeah, it will be a box this lap. Thank you. looks like
Very
the
clear.
pack ahead is starting to break up a little bit, so if we come
Yeah.
out at the same time as this Beamer, it might be a good idea just to team up with him for a while.
Yeah, let's
It seems
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.5 seconds.
not that much better than us, but we're we're putting
Yeah,
in
definitely.
right around the same lap times.
Yeah. As long as we can catch the ones in front, I don't mind sticking behind him.
Yeah, when that gap stops, when it stops benefiting us, I'll let you know.
Yep. Ah, lovely. pushing too much here.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.9 seconds. Pit box in 10, 5. You're in the top 20. 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ah, 0.3 of optionals. What?
What do you mean 0.3? 0.3 seconds?
0.3 seconds and my wheel was fucking out of alignment?
Yeah, that ain't shit, but
I had wheel damage.
nah, it's just you.
I
It's all in your head.
Brain damage. Fucking hell.
I wouldn't take it honestly.
It's 0.3. It's already been taken.
Oh,
Yeah, it was that rapid shit. It's the fact that it was so minor yet he was still struggling with the wheel.
okay. It looks like you're gonna
Yeah.
come out in front of the Beamer.
Boy!
So we're racing the next car ahead. You're racing with the Porsche.
I just had to restart the stream. My shit was being a little bit buggy. My quality was really shit for some reason. So I'm trying to fix it at the moment.
So it looks like there's a couple of people that are fuel saving, but
You have to feel save a lot to get to 8.
the gap to the car ahead is 4.2 seconds. You're gaining on it quite quickly.
Yeah, so that wheel damage gone now. Feel good.
Gap to the car behind is 3.6, and his best lap is 5 seconds slower than
There's an
yours.
incident behind.
Yeah, the guy directly behind me is a lap car.
Yep. Oh.
The Beamer seems to have been behind me, the one I was following.
I think he struggled out of the pits fighting with that Porsche. He's just now entering Nordschleifer. Ah,
You're pulling away from the car behind.
yeah,
The
he
gap
got in a
is
wreck with a
7.7
Porsche coming out of the
seconds.
pits.
And cooked. So the lap car is either going to really hurt one of us or both of us. Hopefully just him.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. The car in front has gone off.
Well, hey, that's position for us.
Yeah, he just hit the curb on the exit or the entry of that corner and threw his car.
Brutal. Fighting ahead. You know, the GT4s are quite far back. I didn't think they'd be this far behind us.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
I guess they
The
are.
gap is 2.8 seconds.
But good damn.
.81. You're in the top 20.
Either you will catch them at the end of your stint, or Kobe will catch them at the beginning of his.
I'm sorry, who am I catching?
The GT4s.
Alright, I just want to make sure we're talking about the GT4, not the GT3s ahead of us. I'm like,
No.
because that's not happening.
Will Sean get out the way in a sensible manner?
Probably not.
looks like the majority of the GT4s are in the back straight now.
Do you think I'm going to back you, Sean?
Yo.
Yo, yo.
Oh yeah.
You get 0x from that contact at the start?
Nope.
Nope.
It was 2 times initially for a loss of control because he hit us, and then it turned into 4 times for contact.
I can't. It's really weird that I can't see it.
It's because it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair if you saw it because you could inform on the other team. We could be another team and then inform, you know?
I can. The guy ahead of you has 2 incident points, or 2 off tracks. Which are...
It's probably because I'm a random spectator.
But I can't... I can tell that through my overlay, not through iRacing.
Oh, right, I can probably get over.
Uh,
I can probably do
if
that
you go
too.
to those... Yeah, that, or you... I think I put some links in the Nurburgring chat.
Yeah.
If you go to the live timings, it has off tracks there. It's on the far right side under OT.
Someone just DM'd us. I like y'all's livery. Thank you.
Why will they not have incident count on content?
I'll get anywhere on this course. I'm gonna fucking eat him on this goddamn straight.
Car
There
right.
you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Clear.
nice overtake, nice overtake.
Yeah.
He's
No, we
probably
needed
just
him
gonna
out the
try
way.
and pass you again. Which would be stupid, but...
He did do brain dead things, so that's...
Mate, it was an accident. I was trying to fix my thing. It kept bugging out.
Like 8 times?
Yeah, I had to keep going in like every, cause like I'll take
channel
it
is
up.
like ultra annoying to everyone in the server.
I'm
So
sorry.
I don't want to have people muted.
24.391.
I was just trying to fix the bugging issue. It kept flashing on my screen, so I was literally doing like a 30-second thing, and that was it. But I got it
You're
fixed
gaining
now,
on the
so it
car in
should be
front.
fine.
The gap is 9.7
So this
seconds.
third party page has it? Where is it? What column is the incident count in this thing?
OT. So you'll see it in the top, and it'll just be
way,
over T.
way to the right. Okay.
Yep. You'll have to use the scroll bar. We've got 9 right
Yeah.
now. The guy ahead of us has 3. The guy behind us has 5. The leader has 7.
Yeah, so 4 of mine on purpose, or like my fault.
The guy who has the most right now is 18.
Toby's got that much already?
Yeah. Team Prio Rim Sim GT. Their driver is Gabriel Crazio.
Okay.
Can do this, huh?
And I think online you can edit. Don't quote me, but I think online you can edit like where the columns are, and I want to say somewhere you can edit like, yeah, columns on the top right. There's like a little power button. Yeah, you can select what shows. Wish my actual overlay did that.
Ah, shit, I gotta put my time card in. Now, I can just put an incident counter on the screen manually that I'll update occasionally. It's not a problem.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.7 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
Someone's gone off. Yeah, that guy in front in P13 is having a good time.
I had it up for pretty much the whole time. I didn't see the other thing. I saw the turn 1 clusterfuck. I didn't see anything else.
There are a few other things.
Yeah.
Nothing
was
that
in my
directly
peripheral, I
involved
guess.
us, but it was near misses, and then a couple of off tracks that we had to take because of them.
Oh, 2 were
Shit, I can
definitely
change my headphone battery, so.
2 were talent off tracks, that's for sure. That was dog shit. Absolute dog.
That's a term I haven't heard in a long time.
Happy poo?
Yeah, that's a Polish term, isn't it?
So, yeah.
Yeah, because my grandmother used to say that.
Sergio. 18. Fuck.
I mean, you're
Or 18, yeah. One is about to go lap down.
Crazy.
I mean, you're not doing bad given how bad the T1 went.
And you're 16th overall.
Yeah. Ahead of where we started.
Right now, you're gaining 31 I rating.
I'm sure that'll be really relative 22 hours from now.
Could be.
I don't know. I think that's gonna make or break the race right there.
20. What did I qualify? 25, 26, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All I have to do is finish 22nd or better to get a positive I rating.
Started 24th, got spun in T1 to be basically last. And I've just been just slowly coming back since then.
That's what she said.
There are more cars behind you than ahead of you.
That's not fair. They're
Gained 8
GT4s.
positions.
Till you go faster, and
Dude,
then
not even including
then
the GT4s.
it's all relative, man.
If I exclude the GT4s, there are still more behind you than ahead of you.
Or the Discord overlay thinks OBS is the game. That's where my Discord overlay has been hiding. I wanted to put it on screen so people knew who was talking.
You're
when it's on my
way
left monitor,
faster
I
than the
really
guy in front
don't
right now,
that
or in front of you.
Yeah, I think he has damage.
Last lap you did a 24. He did a 33 last lap.
Yeah, he definitely spun, and this lap he's been really bad. He at least has damage.
So Kobe, if you're looking at the SDK overlay online, did you see the thing that me and Charlie were talking about?
Yeah, I already messed with that earlier.
Okay.
Hoping we don't fight too hard here, Sergio.
Left side,
I don't really see any damage on his car.
stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I think it's just slow. Like, unless it's like suspension damage, there's no visible damage on the car.
Right. Please don't be a bell end to this corner. Please, please, please.
Now you're getting back up.
Caleb, you need to
22.247.
turn the new
You've
team
just set your fastest lap of the session.
It even shows up on the Discord overlay. It's pretty cool.
I need to what?
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
You got
10 seconds.
Yeah, it's like Discord clan tags. It's pretty neat.
Oh, shit.
You gotta opt into it. It's under server boost, I think. I don't know. Mine came on automatically because I hit the button.
Yeah, wherever you posted the thing, I just hit play or hit accept, and it's been on mine ever since.
Oh, nice. Cool, yeah, I don't know what it was. So wait, what's the current incident count?
9.
In fairness, I think 3 of those are me being not talented.
I think only 3 or 4 of them were just you. The rest of them were not your fault.
Right. Slightly catching P14, I think. Maybe keeping level. Fortunately, I see a red car. A red car on the relative at the moment.
orange. All I see is blue.
What do you mean?
The red car.
I mean, like, GT4.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the next two cars I have you, P9 and P10.
Sure, this'll go well.
You'll be fine.
Wait, is this the first overtakes?
Let's see.
GT4?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the bad.
You're losing on the car in front.
Right?
The gap is
Yeah.
9.3
You only
seconds.
need
You're
to
pulling
do
away
over,
from the
like,
car
you
behind.
need to do
The gap
10
is
overtakes
3.6 seconds.
11.
Anything else is a bonus if
Right
you're going
side.
Oh my
position in our
God.
class.
Clear.
I hate people who do that. I can't stand
No,
it.
don't be nice. No, don't be nice. Just stay on your line.
Literally.
Thank you, Florian. Appreciate it.
Make me do the work. All I need you to do is just be predictable. Going offline is not predictable.
At least he did it in, like, a way that I'm not...
He did it.
terribly
He
fucked.
did do it in a good way. Most people do not do it like that.
If they telegraph it well in advance,
Yes.
It's okay. Yeah, yeah.
it's
I
fine.
think it's just tough because you're carrying so much speed out of the corner. It's so hard to like adjust that quickly.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to do it like it right near a braking zone or something. Or if you do, right, you move way offline, like way before the braking zone.
Left side.
Yeah, like that was great.
Clear.
That guy did great.
Yeah,
I like that guy.
yeah, that's
He's a good
how
guy.
you're smart.
He's got a nice family.
His grandma loves him and everything.
Yeah. He's got a well-paid job. He lives in
He's only
Hawaii.
got the 401k too.
I bet you he's about to retire. He's got his house paid off.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
We're giving
A
compliments
lot of
here.
bullshit.
What cultural reference am I missing?
It's not one that I know of.
You're just with a couple idiots.
It's
I
probably the
knew that.
first signs of insanity. We're sitting here for the next 24 hours.
We're an hour in. It's been an hour.
Hey,
Hour and a half,
best,
90 minutes.
best to
This is
start it
great.
early.
Charlie hasn't even brought out his bowl yet. He hasn't cleaned once.
Don't worry, he will later.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing.
Uh-huh.
That's what we're talking about.
As Ollie would say, it's not even babe station hours yet.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
So, gap to the car ahead is 9.6 seconds, and he did a 24 last lap. He did 22.
Hope you checked his score.
Oh my god. Oh, this will be fun here soon.
Oh God.
You can share it. you can discreetly share it.
Wait. I'm scared.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. What else, man? I'm fucking around with the overlay. Trying to figure out what
That's not what I've been. I've just been messing with stuff the whole time. Because there's only
Need
like
that
so
to
much
be-
plotting around here you have to do.
No, you gotta be on it every second.
Car left, car right. Car in front.
You missed the apex there.
Car how? Yeah.
You went too
Yeah,
wide.
The Ferrari pit engineer strategy.
We are checking.
We are checking.
What was the in
Plan-
one of the
Plan Z, Plan Z.
No, I was watching one of the free practices. Fucking early on in the season, this season, and one of the engineers told one of the drivers, I don't remember who, but like We suggest you brake like 10 meters later on the apex there. And the driver was
You're
like,
pulling away
"Fuck
from
you."
the car behind. The gap is
I think
8.8
it-
seconds.
I think it was Charles. Yeah.
It was. It was
Yeah.
fucking funny.
When we got them in Australia
Or-
telling
Yeah,
to do
Lewis.
whatever the map thing was.
Press the DRS, Lewis. Shut up, I know what I'm doing.
Did you watch the Lollipop F1 man from the last GP?
Are you talking about like the animated, like,
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap
it's
is
like the animated,
6.1
not animated, but like
seconds.
a
The car in front is
cartoon,
gone off. You
the
got another car on
cartoon
the left.
GP?
Go right.
I haven't watched the newest one, I need to.
It's good.
I need to watch the newest race. I haven't caught up on it.
Wait, have you had it
Go ahead with
spoiled
10
for you?
seconds.
No, not really.
Wow. I would maybe watch the race in 30.
I really need to. I'll probably do that when I go on break.
Like I watched Monaco.
Car stop on the left. There's an incident.
Yeah, I watched
The car in
that
front has
live.
gone off. Go right.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
My butt, my
Cobra.
butt cheeks.
My entire wheel
clinch.
is glowing yellow.
Wait a minute. I can make soundboard.
25.717.
We're now P13.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, who had me down for P13?
You're gaining on the car in front.
Look
The
like
gap
stinks.
is 9.1
Nobody.
seconds.
Nobody had you this high up. I was thinking like 6-8 hours in we might be here.
Here we go.
Don't worry, I'll ruin it. I'll show the back down to P20.
That's great.
You're welcome.
Love that.
I know you do.
See, if you watch the stream, you get the audio.
Just please remember, Kobe, how much I've taught you, and
Yeah.
more importantly, remember I come in after you. So
Yeah.
you
that's-
know,
I got it.
don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know?
No, but
Have
leave
some
a big
faith, man.
steaming shit in the seat.
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't worry. I'll leave you with 80 incident points.
Oh.
Hey, look, don't worry about it. I'm just pushing your stint to a later time frame. To a lot of times. Instead of being in like 2 hours time, it'll be like 6 hours time. You know, because all the repairs.
Right.
Love that.
It'll be fine.
I go
Have
to get lunch here in like in an hour, and
You know,
David
like,
starts
I'll go to the
blowing
car,
up my
car,
phone on Discord.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be back in a minute. Comes back, car is totaled. Just whole front end gone. What happened? Hey man, it was crazy. Like the
This
aliens come
tree came out of nowhere.
Amazed
Wild,
David hasn't deafened us yet.
If I had a button to do that, I would have already.
Do you want me to deafen you for a while?
No, just deafen them two.
I mean, I can mute you. I just can't unmute you. Oh wait, no.
I think you can.
Hold on.
You
I
can
deafen
deafen and
someone
not
else?
mute.
I
think
just
server
talking
deafened.
nonsense.
All right, David, say something in the in-game chat when you want me to undeafen you, okay?
It's fine. Just let me go.
Yeah, he can't hear us now,
I was
but
only
we
joking.
can.
Let me back in the chat.
Yeah, we can still hear him. He's begging to get back in already.
They can't hear me anymore.
I thought you wanted to be deafened.
Misses that bad?
Yeah,
I
I did.
want to hear that.
Yeah, the silence is deafening.
Oh god.
You're losing on the
Caleb
car in
still doesn't
front.
have the
The gap
tan
is
tag on.
8 seconds.
Can you put it on for him?
No. And if I change the color, everyone has to like re-accept it.
I don't know if my other server has the tag right now.
You know, fucking Sandman's
So I'll
running somebody else's
adopt it.
server here.
Selfish. I'm a supporter of PMR.
Bed private server.
Why is it
I'll
green?
adopt it for now.
Beds
Car right.
stands for.
Clear on the right.
Special ed.
You were. I know.
I feel
Welcome,
like you
Sandman.
keep reading it off. But I like just got here. You guys chose violence. What the fuck happened?
We're just getting ready.
We've been on one.
Because I harassed Caleb about not having it on earlier.
I saw turn one basically, and then after that, I pretty much like fell asleep, and then the Kobe stream went offline while I was mid sleep.
Wait,
And then it came on 8
Sandman's
times, making everything
Yeah,
bing.
my stream kept flashing in and out. It was making my game all laggy, so I had to go fix some settings real quick.
the only one that doesn't have the client tag now. One of us. One of us.
It's gonna stay that way too. What are you gonna do about it?
No, the stream should be back up and fine now. I haven't seen any issues so far.
Okay.
25 minutes.
Right side.
Yeah, there you go.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Beautiful.
I can't get over how fast the leader is.
Left side.
Immaculate. Yeah, that dude should not be in our session.
Last lap. It's almost 3 seconds faster than P2. He should not be here. His teammates better be absolute shit.
Right, he's
Drive straight into him.
28 seconds ahead
He's
of.
gonna have a 30+ gap by the time we have to pit.
You know what's crazy about that is even if like his teammates are sandbagging, all they have to do is put in like what a minimum of like an hour to maybe 2 hours.
Yeah,
Is it fair share?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
But also,
8.3
you do 24
seconds.
hours, 2 hours.
I
That's
mean,
fair.
you'd get DQ.
No, but I'm sure he has probably like 2 or 3 teammates that are just gonna do like a.
You can look it up if you're watching the session yourself.
God, that's so much work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
It's not. It's like the screen looks not so pretty anymore. He has 4 teammates? Or 4 drivers in their team? Yeah, 4 total.
What the hell am I listening? Oh yeah, that's totally best lap. There
Some
is.
of the guys in our split have 7 drivers, 6 drivers.
Who would do 6? That's crazy.
Yeah, mate, we were crazy for doing 9 over the last 24.
I was about to say, didn't we do like 8 at the Daytona?
That was 7 too many.
It was definitely a lot. You are closing the gap to P12 ahead of you.
Let's do that.
You've gained 3 seconds over the last lap and a half.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So, on the stream, I now have it displaying current lap, session best lap, and the delta to the session op, which is the unlabeled on the right, should start tracking next time around. In theory.
It's a lot going
The
on.
car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.977.
Can we deploy? Can I show the session?
Hey, get the fuck out of here. 8:16.9? Why
That's
are
crazy.
you here, man?
Go faster.
P1, you're in the wrong split.
What is
You having fun? You enjoying yourself?
Charlie looks sad.
No,
Yeah,
I
Travis.
don't. I'm thinking.
P1 is like 5 seconds lap faster than everyone else. It's crazy.
It's insane. Dude, P2 behind him did a 22.4.
Does anybody remember what his qualifying lap was? I think it was like a 16 or something like that.
Yeah.
Look at his
Left side.
ass GT4.
Clear on the left.
His qualifying was a 16.8.
Yeah.
He's definitely a fucking smurf or something, man.
Always tripped.
I could maybe,
1874 I rating.
yeah, I could maybe get down to like the low 18s, but nowhere near 16.
No.
I'd have to be like fine tuning every single corner at that point.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an I rating. Yes, I just asked Kobe. He'll tell you.
What's up, Pig?
Oh,
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
fuck.
5
Just
seconds.
comes in violent already. Just what?
Pig Flabs came in with push it to the
There,
limit,
he,
man.
he did warn me on my stream earlier, so
Well, I thought you'd say hello first, you know.
1.8k?
How's your day going?
What do you mean 1.8k, Scooch?
P1 is 1.8k.
yeah, they're 1874.
Oh.
What's their team name, real
just-
quick?
What's their what?
What's their
Team name is
Bumper
Racing.
car, yep.
Big Flabs, just turn the line off now and learn it like that.
Well, at this point, with tomorrow being the time, yeah, it's time. I gave him some advice about a week and a half ago. To what I did, right, was like, I ran with it on for an extended period of time, and then turned it off and figured out which corners I couldn't do without it.
Right.
And that helped me focus specifically on those corners.
I just had Caleb yell at me for 2 hours. That seemed to work pretty well.
I did do
You
that.
should try it sometime.
Oh, what's the guy's name that you guys are, who's like super fast? I
He's the guy
found
who's in the
their-
car now.
Yeah, what's his name?
Thomas.
Thomas.
Thomas
Dashlong?
Dashlung.
I don't know. Chinese.
Yes. The 1874 I rating. Let me see.
You go look at his chart.
Yeah. It's actually been going up, which is interesting.
Yeah, no shit. He just logged in and just does
So
this
he did-
race.
But what I mean by that, so he's not like an obvious drop in his rating.
Right.
He has
Oh,
what,
fine.
18 members? Let's see if I ever do anything for me. We're here. I found their team. I can check.
I guess, yeah, you could go just check his team, other team, and see where we are.
Yeah. They're I'm gonna be real. It ain't looking good for us.
What's his team
I
like?
know.
Okay, so he's at 1800 I rating. One of them's at 2.2k. The other is 2.7. Next one is 1600. 1728. 2517. 1396. And 1218 or
It's
1216.
crazy how many people are on the fucking team.
That
So that's their entire roster. It's not who's in the race, but their entire roster.
Yeah, 4 people in the race.
that and how is this motherfucker the lowest I rating out of all of them?
No, one of their guys is a 12. 13, he said.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's like in the middle somewhere. But hey, all it takes is one of their guys to crash.
I think it was because I had the overhead thing up. Sorry. Can you still hear double Discord now?
Me?
Well, everybody stop talking.
Oh, he's talking to himself.
All right.
We all
Talk
just
to
went
him.
silent for a moment.
Yeah, it was not helpful.
That's Charlie.
sorry.
So they have a 13 and a 1200 guy. So in theory, you can theoretically.
I mean, I gotta get in the car soon.
How about now? Yeah, if you have Snailman or Sandman stream,
Okay.
Kobe's stream unmuted, yes, that would be why you'd be hearing two of us.
He's over here watching 4 different streams. Like, I don't know why I'm getting quadruple sound here.
Yeah, you got.
That's the
I
least
think.
great stream in the race.
I have nothing that's indicating I'm double transmitting. I mean, like, look
Hey, that's crazy. I got 3 viewers now. That's awesome.
at this.
It's just
He's
big
got-
flaps 3 times.
Fuck off.
Hey, you refresh your page.
Yeah, no, Big Labs was doing exactly that. That's what it was. God damn it.
Oh dear.
There you go, buddy.
Fucking embarrassing.
Don't worry, I won't bully you, Pig Flaps. You're a nice guy.
You got a 401k ready to retire.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, Kobe, you're up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more lap
about
after
one
this,
more
and you're
lap.
in.
Yeah,
One
after
more lap
this one.
after that? I thought it was 2 more.
Nope. You got
Okay,
this lap and
shit.
then the next one, and then we're boxing.
Ooh. My thing off?
It updates only like when I cross the finish line, so it probably says.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot it does that.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like they're they're actually all legit. There's no this like genuine rank dropping, but they do have some poor little people like 1200 I rating in theory on their team. If you can get me the names of who their people are, I can tell you what their ratings are specifically. It's around 1800. There's only one admin who I think is 2211, and then the other ones I can tell you. Also, like one of them's like C class or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out as we go along. We got 24 hours to figure this out.
No, we gotta do it right now.
No.
What else are we gonna do?
I'm doing something before I hop into the session, but yeah, if you can figure out their names.
Well, let me try to figure out how to science this, because I have no clue what I'm doing. Hold on, I got this.
I mean, you guys aren't spotting, so you have nothing else to do.
What the fuck do you want me to spot? Hey, Pit Flash just did a follow. Let's go. Big Flaps is a legend.
I can see.
It won't even give me drivers, or maybe I'm just clicking the wrong button.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can't see where to find
It's
all
all
the
shot,
drivers. I can see the drivers who have done a lap so far.
Yeah, I thought you could hit the drop down, but that doesn't work.
In entries?
Yep.
Yeah, like you do like a little plus button, but everything's like dotted out.
Oh, I see. Okay, I've got it now.
Does it show you names for you?
Yes.
No. Well, good for you.
But
Oh, yeah, it does. I'm
The
looking at the wrong line.
sass.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the team name.
The
so
fucking
all the way on
sass.
the all the way on the left side, there's like a little thingy, like
Yeah,
box.
I was looking under the team name, not the driver name,
Yeah.
and I'm like, why is it all blank? This is bullshit. They're all Division 1 drivers though. Canada, Central Eastern Europe, UK.
So
And
there's
Ireland.
6
North.
drivers, right?
What's that?
I only see 4.
I see 6, but only
There's 8
2 of
total
them.
on their roster, but if you can give me names, I can get you there.
Okay, so I see 6 that are registered for the
hold on.
session right now. So there's Tom Dushling, and then Raiden CAO,
Yeah, that guy's 2.5k.
and then there's Heyo Q, HAO
Oh yeah, he's
Q,
at 2.7k.
and then Zeshu Mei,
Okay, yeah, that's 2.2k.
and then
581
Yolong
from
Li.
Oh,
Like, what the fuck
that
is the
guy's-
split?
Yeah, that guy's 1200 Irish.
23.884.
That guy's 1200 Irish. I think he's bringing it down the rest.
And then there's Carl Liu and Tommy Ju.
Whoa
Or
now.
Gu? Gu?
He's-
I don't
he's
know how to
7
fucking
he-
pronounce that.
I mean,
Yeah,
7
he's
of their
7.
8 team members are from Asia. The other one's from Southwest, which is still
Yeah.
Asia.
That's their whole entire team. I'm pretty sure of like 8 people, like 6 or 8 people, except for like 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
no, they're like
there's
showing, like,
6
it's showing
drivers.
7.
Yeah, there's 6 drivers, but I think one of them is just somebody that's on their team but not actually racing for them.
Looks like
It's
6 are supposed to be drivers, and then
Yuan Chuan.
yeah.
I mean, if he's
You're in
registered,
trouble.
that'll DQ them.
No, it's all the other ones. I think he's just in watching.
Yeah, but if he's registered for the team, he has to drive fair share.
It
No,
doesn't
only 7
show.
drivers.
It doesn't
Like,
show
if
that
you
he
look
has
at my
to there.
real quick, you can see only 7 of them are registered, and the last guy is empty.
Yeah.
What?
That's
Like
insane.
beside all their names, it says like 1 of 6, or 13 of 1,
6,
and
yeah.
then 6 drivers, and then beside his name it says nothing.
oh, yeah, must be like I don't know.
I would
either
think
way.
it's just like watching or something, but
I think maybe they have like 1 spotter. They have a couple of good people. They have a
Yeah.
couple of good people, and then
yeah, it
after
could
that,
be
they
a
have
spotter
2
too.
people with really low, 2 people with low rating.
Okay, so who was the lowest?
It's Yilong Li,
Okay,
and Tommy GU is his last name. What does that be?
Yeah.
Like, that's the one that you're thinking of. Yeah, those are the two lowest. That's a 1200 C
Well,
class and a 1300 B class. The B class one seems like
I like
he
these
has
owl ones.
he has 1600 formula, and then the other guy, the low guy, actually seems like they're legit because their highest rating is a dirt road with 1405, and the rest are like 1300.
Yeah, I think this is new. Man, there's some cool stuff here. Man, I can't buy more gloves right now. Can't do it. But there's some good new.
It sounds like we're
Christmas
banking
designs.
on the Tommy
On the 1300
do.
to crash.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's Tommy, and there's also what the Yilong Li guys, 1200. So yes.
Yeah. But either of those
Got
guys,
the
it's
metal
fine.
looking
I don't
ones.
care which one does it.
Have I gone by them yet?
You're losing on the car in front.
If we see
The
them,
gap
we
is
need to like
5.5
attack. Just force them
seconds.
into an error. So yeah, Travis is looking at it. It looks like they're like
there are some cool
legitimate.
new ones.
Left side. Clear.
Let's go big at home.
By the way, we're 12th place right now.
Yeah, we are.
Amazing work, David.
We might
God, I
actually
won.
have.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, dude.
Right side. Clear.
You're boxing this lap
Car
anyway.
right.
Just get it
Slow
back to the
down.
pits.
You got a penalty for cutting the course. Clear. You've got damage on the left side. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
That's my fault. I jinxed that.
Probably should have said it on straight.
What did you say?
We were proud of him for being P12.
Yeah. I was just bragging on him about being P12. And then all I hear is, oh no. Okay, just take it safely back to the pits.
I thought that was a joke.
No,
Nope.
he genuinely is.
You kept it. You hit flat. And a little.
Yeah, the damage that you could have gotten
front
there.
left is-
You certainly minimized the damage.
Yeah.
front left is
The
gonna
car
be
behind is
benched.
closing on you. The gap is
Yeah, it does not seem
7.9
right now.
seconds.
Really fun that.
Just keep
I'm so
turning
sorry.
left until you're going right.
It's alright, don't worry about it. You get two guys 7 seconds back that are fighting, so when they catch us, just let them go.
this is the worst possible way to do this. God damn it! I was P12.
We apologize.
We have a meatball.
And I was just over here shopping for gloves.
We know.
No fig flaps. I'm not racing till tomorrow night.
Charlie will take a nap.
I'm over here
Car on your left.
providing
Clear.
Good
entertainment.
content.
Moral support. I think the term you're looking for is moral support.
Yeah, what did I say?
I don't know.
I'm making entertainment for the masses.
The car in P29 just set the fastest lap. 16.741.
Back when you guys who are living this decide to watch the entire thing again for some reason.
We will.
I'll make sure to do that.
I mean, hey, I don't mind.
The
If
luckiest
you do it.
possible thing here right now is that this is the actual pit lap. Like that's the only good thing about this.
You only dropped a couple positions, right?
I got
We
none.
haven't dropped any yet. Kobe, are you ready to get in the car?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. You got about
6 to 12 minutes.
you got about 2.5 minutes until he's back to the pits.
Keep an eye on it. I got you.
Losing my fucking mouse.
It's actually not that bad now that I know exactly where my wheel needs to turn to like actually turn. It's actually not terrible.
I'm definitely waiting for it to get all fixed out.
You may want to take that jump very carefully when you get to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's gonna feel horrible.
Be careful on any high downforce like this next corner.
That's
Easy.
right. Next car back's point. Yeah.
Next car back is what, 220 seconds back?
Just keep it safe.
Yeah. We might lose 2 spots, but hey,
Better than all of them.
we'll probably get those
Push it,
back at some point. Especially for Reigns, we'll get those back.
What's the incident count at?
14.
Oh my god, this is such a workout now. Holy fuck.
So I just go easy on. Be gentle.
Or
The leader's pitting now.
I'm sorry. That slots in there very nicely.
Do we have a meatball? I'm not
Car
seeing
right.
anything for it.
Clear.
No, we
guys, just
don't.
go by. I'm
No.
not gonna hold you up
No.
here too much. Just go by.
Right side.
You two, Dylan.
Clear.
Just go by. I'll just slow down here.
Do you want the URL? I can put it in chat.
Car right. Clear. The car behind is closing on you.
Where's my
The gap
Twitch
is
window?
2.2 seconds.
Every piece of good work. Fucked up.
Long time ago still.
Pit box in 10,
This is
Five.
Australia.
3,
Australian
Two.
split, baby.
1. Right here.
That's true. This is the Australian split.
It's only 4 minutes of optionals, so it's not bad.
Yeah,
Fine, I'll take it.
it's not bad at all. Let's see where you're gonna draw. Let's do the math here.
Probably watch out for
Uh,
ABS, brake balance, TC.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, we're at
Good.
5.5 and 51.
Yep, we're 50.5 now. We're good.
I'm so sorry about that, boys.
All
Hey,
good,
don't
all
worry
good.
about it, mate.
It's like 5 positions. It's not that bad.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
maybe 6.
yeah, honestly, I mean, if everyone behind you pits and we're pretty far ahead, like we might still be like 25th or something, which is not bad.
At
No,
the
we
end of the
should-
day, this is only the first 2 hours of a 24-hour race. People are gonna make the same mistake, if not worse.
No, it's the start of the day, man. Not the end of the day.
It's track temp's also now
Yeah, I
down
mean,
to
I
20.
should still come out before P30.
Yeah, the night hasn't even started yet,
Right.
Yeah.
and that's where the most people are gonna die.
Hey, remember, 99% of people quit right before they win big. So that,
Didn't know we were gambling on the lottery.
Hey, we can still
That's-
get this.
Chances are bigger than that.
Hey, David, if it makes you feel any better, look at the Ferrari ahead of us. He's
Yeah.
way worse off.
Dude, so chat's talking about
BMW's crab walking too.
so chat's talking about how there's no Porsche Cups and TCRs in here. Dude, there's probably only enough TCRs for like the top split.
Yeah,
You
probably like one or
imagine
two
being
spots in
like
there.
a fucking 900 I-rating driver
Dude, I
hopping
wanted
into your
to just
TCR
finish
and
with
ending up on
Max.
the track with Verstappen.
I want Verstappen to go flying by me. Give him a little love tap.
Actually, I
Oh, my
wonder
bad.
if Verstappen is in this. What stint are they
Well,
doing?
it might be a tournament. I don't know.
I'm
I think,
gonna look
I
at the
believe,
Twitch.
I believe the way it works for them is they go on like the split that's broadcast, which is the second one.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that'll be the split tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was today's.
Hey, if we crash out, we might have a chance if we all decide to switch to TCR on a whim. Hit
And
the
we can
wall.
go to the
and
M2
Clive
as
all
well.
day doing this shit.
Might have
No,
a good
he's
chance
not.
here. Set up
Wait,
for both, see which
guys,
one's in it.
hear me out. Switch to the time slot that Verstappen's in, and absolutely send it to him on the first corner.
I mean, that's the GT4 split is that time slot, right?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I say we all just sign up for a different team for every car, and we'll just see which one falls in it. And then we all just do that one.
Oh man, can you imagine being the M2 and just being in a 10k split?
Yeah.
with
You're over here with your
with
your
Verstappen.
and you're like, oh shit.
This
You
potato
thought
split.
2 minutes was slower already. Now you're gonna be 3 minutes slower.
Wait, where is he? Where is he? Do it.
Max Verstappen.
Oh my god.
Wait. I could just I have
Don't,
I have
no,
that.
no.
Oh god, of course you did.
No, don't do it.
Let me turn down my volume. You know,
Just don't drop that pipe on me.
22-2 ain't bad.
I forgot about that.
How long left, Kobe, on the old?
Minute 45.
Ready?
I mean, my steering
say-
wheel is defaulting turning left, like a little over 90 degrees.
It'll stop
I'm
once
just
it's
leaving it.
done.
No, so I'm
David,
definitely not even
David,
I'm
after
not
all the
bored.
bitching about spotting, I'm expecting to hear the best spotting ever now.
Exactly. I spotted for you when you needed it.
Show us how it's done,
That's
how
what
to
you
fill
say,
that
right?
much
Look,
dead air with spotting.
we were spotting the entire time. Whether the information was relevant or not is different.
Yeah, you didn't specify what data you wanted.
I've just
You're like
seen
walking
tree
near
834 again on the
You
left.
said look behind you at the start, and then you said there's no one behind me, so I'm good now. I said, all right, cool, you're done.
Remember, this inside curb is bad. Don't touch it.
Which
I
one?
said don't touch it, motherfucker.
Coming out of the foxhole.
Actually, just someone saying the name of every corner would help me greatly.
Dude, I don't know any of these.
All right,
words.
hold on. All right, no, I'm gonna do it. I'll make the content. I'll make
Left,
the content.
right. That's it.
The
That's all I
content
got.
maker.
Left turn one. Or sorry, right turn one, left turn two.
You're a terrible spotter. I don't want you in my car at all.
That's true. We could try to do pace notes later.
Yeah, do it like I'm in a rally.
Right 90, left 90.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we
Into-
can totally do that. It'll make great social media content. Somebody trying to
Oh
do
my
rally
God.
pace notes for the N24.
Wait,
Could you mute it so we can't hear it?
Could you imagine pace notes for somebody who's doing like a blind lap on a track? How well do you think that would work?
Terrible.
I mean, given the rally drivers do it at 150, I think it's
Yeah,
about the
that's
same.
fair. That's fair.
It's like, oh, there's no bumps here. It's easy.
Pit lane limiter,
Oh,
remember?
I already got it. Don't worry.
ABS and traction control.
Maybe
Yeah,
pass by
I'm
number
checking
30.
now.
I'm trying to bring it.
clear.
I'm trying to bring it up here.
Clear
sure
on
you're-
exit. Take your time.
Nurburgring cornering map. Okay. All right. This is picturesque and everything. We're gonna bring it over here.
Check your
Oh,
brake
shit.
bias when you get a chance.
Yep,
Car
already
behind.
fixed all of it. Don't worry.
Car behind is a
Let's
left
see.
car.
We're gonna.
I expect perfect pronunciation and also the accent
Oh,
feathers.
that's definitely not happening. Where? Okay,
well, I'm
this doesn't
disappointed.
have the GP circuit on it, so we
Hold
gotta.
on, Yeah, can we let Kobe focus a second?
Right side, clear.
He is silly.
What's his lap time behind me? Like, do I need to let him go or no?
Yeah, probably. Did a 24.6.
Where the hell is the start? Bad,
might
I
just
can't
try
even
and-
find the start on this map. Okay, there's the straight.
Gaston will let you by in a second in somewhere sensible.
Oh, this is done from. No, I need the full. Map for this one. It's more relevant.
I mean, if he was actually fucking close to us, so let him by.
Wait, I gotta find somewhere to copy the word Nuremberg.
If he was on
so
me
I
right
don't
here,
try
let
to
him
go
into
again.
the hairpin here. Do I just
Right.
slow down and let him go?
No. I want him to get like a run, and then I'll let you know. You know.
Copy that.
Try and pull off to the right and let them take the inside.
Oh, come on, I want the whole thing, you stupid fuck. Oh my god, dude. Why is finding this map so hard? Is there like an interactive map somewhere I can use?
I think you might just want to pull like to one side by here on this exit.
Yeah, I'm
And
going
just-
to.
Show
Okay.
it again. Remember.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Clear. The guy behind you right now on track is 4 seconds, and he's very, very, very quick. He's rapid.
So when you catch us, just let me know.
His
Oh, yeah, that's
fastest.
another 10 car. Yeah, he was rapid. He set the fastest. I ain't fucking with that.
By the way, you're a little far behind, Charlie. It's like Armberg is where he's going into. Or Armberg and Bergwerk coming up. It's after food plots. You go higher.
Yeah, he's already gone
Right
through food
here.
plots.
Yeah, he's right
Trading
here.
Point, sorry.
He's right here, isn't he?
Yeah, he's at Armberg.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Armberg's
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
I'm sorry?
Are you okay just spotting for a second? I'll go grab some
Yep.
food.
Yep. How long will you be?
Alright, and we'll let him settle in for a minute. I'm gonna also grab some food. Because I got off work and sat down here. So I'm gonna go AFK for... I'll probably bring it up here, but I gotta make something. So,
Alrighty.
boop. BRB. I am in the race, tomorrow for GT4. I am not in this this one. GT3 endurance here sounded very stressful. Alright. Off to get food.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.9 seconds.
Caleb, what are we thinking strategy-wise here? Fuel save and try to get an extra lap out of it, or just push?
You're in for 2 stints.
Yeah, at least.
You're losing on the car in
My
front.
fuel saving's
The
so
gap
far
is
this lap.
8 seconds.
I don't know if I should keep doing it or not. I mean, I got, what, like 40 seconds behind me? So I don't mind doing this, trying to get an extra lap out, unless you think I'm going to be way too slow.
You got plenty of time behind you. Crossing the line, you have 0.5 that you're gonna have to make up.
Half a lap? I can do that.
Yeah, and you have to make up a little bit more than that to, you know, coast you back to the
Yep.
pits. So you have to make up roughly
like
0.6, 0.6, 0.7. If that's the strategy you want to go with and you feel comfortable with, then let's do it.
Yeah, I mean,
If
at
you're
the
gonna
very
do
least,
that,
stable.
switch your engine mode onto, I'd say, about 5 or 6, and lift and coast at the big straights. Or not lift and coast, but you get to like the last quarter of it before your braking zone, lift and coast to your braking zone.
Yeah, after this lap, let's just see where we're at, and we'll kind of go from there. So I'm going to just try to fuel save everywhere and see what that looks like.
You could either do it at the end of the long straights or just do it a little bit everywhere.
Yeah, just kind of doing a little bit everywhere. Like everywhere that makes sense.
Do you have I would adjust your throttle shape first.
Does that
That's
adjust
gonna,
power?
yes.
I thought it just adjusted how the power was applied.
It's basically a built-in fuel saver.
Alright, well, give me a second. What should I put it to?
Do 4 or 5.
Copy that.
If you're trying to max fuel save, I'd bump it all the way up to 10.
I don't need to fuel save that bad.
Am I just super quiet for you guys?
Nope,
I
we can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that explains.
What do you think of that, Brian?
I was saying that number 28 and 30, the cars both around you, are both 1.3K, so you can probably put a gap behind or the front, but I don't know if you want to try that or just say that it's worth knowing. And with that
Yeah, I'm
number
not going to
10,
worry about rating.
But
I care about current pace.
the guy in
Yeah.
front right now, his best lap was a 36. Or sorry, his last lap was a 36. His best lap was a 23. Yeah. Just keep fuel saving a little bit, and we'll see where we're at the finish line. If I think you're making enough, we'll definitely full save.
Okay.
Make up 2 laps.
I'd rather just make it easier for you guys later. Even if I lose a little bit of time, I think you guys pace-wise will be able to make it up. Plus,
if you've got 6 stints, so if you fuel save for all your stints, and me or David or Ryan fuel save for one of ours, we'll make up a full pit stop.
How many stints do I have total?
So I think all of us have 6.
And how long is this stint? 7 laps?
If you fuel save, yes.
But like normal pace is 6 laps.
Yes.
I'll close it. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Yeah, I need you guys to be able to push. can
looks like
close it, if I can give it a stint, you guys can go back. This would be worth it.
license-wise, looks like he's legit. Honest one.
I'm not necessarily doubting his legitimacy. I just don't think he should be in our class. I mean, it's an insane time. I mean, it's not far off what the leader did.
We could be doing this race like all the time though.
Yeah.
Just have a ton of practice here and then
Yeah, he's at his highest I rating ever, so he's kind of like been spiking the last few months or
How
so.
long has he been in the game?
3 years.
Oh, well.
But yeah. And he only races sports car.
I was gonna say, if he's been on for like 6 months, to cut the guy some slack. But 3 years is longer than me. Yeah, this sector I need to know how much time I'm losing to the guy ahead. Just let me know when I hit that, like after I hit that jump. What the gap is ahead.
The gap ahead right now is 15 seconds.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time then. And I'm
Yes, he
assuming
does.
the guy behind just let him go.
By the way, the guy in front of us does do the Nurburgring Endurance Championship a lot, it looks like. That's probably why he knows that he does Ringmeister and like the Nurburgring Endurance Championship a lot. That's probably why he's so fast.
Seems.
So. And it doesn't seem like he has an accountancy you're fine. Like if I cut one of the S's off of his name, it doesn't show anything.
The gap to the car in front now is 14 seconds.
A lot of time fuel saving in there then. Like all those third gear turns, I'm doing it in fourth. Yeah, this guy behind can have it. If he would have gotten a good exit, he could have. Jesus. What's this guy's pace? 714.
Let me see. We're checking. He's doing
7.
22, it looks like his best is.
His
His
last lap was
25.
yeah.
He also started really high. He's down 27 places from starting place.
Yeah. He's also down a lap, so I'm just gonna let him go here.
You go for it.
Turn one.
What is the gray mean? Does that mean they're in the pit lane? Because there's a couple people like, are they behind us or no?
I think so.
39.59. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Trying to find ours. Oh no, they're behind us. Okay.
There's definitely some flaws to my live timing. It gives good, like, timing and information, but like, relatively, it's terrible. Like, it doesn't tell me, like, cars in between. I have to, like, manually search for them.
What, Max?
I think it's because it's set up as like standings. I think that's why.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
Was that enough for it, do we think, or no?
No.
God damn it.
7.67 stint.
How much more do I need?
Give me a second, I'll tell you.
GT4 splits like 1.5 to 1.7.
Yeah, pretty cool.
So I guess if we registered at the same time, we could have actually had both cars in the same session. Well, actually not,
Probably.
because the second one's peak hour. So I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think that you're gonna be able to save to 8. I think if it's keeping you stable,
No, but if I can at
Okay.
least get to 7, if I at least get one extra lap out of it.
you definitely get 7. 7 is
Because you guys have been doing 6, right?
no, we did 8.
Yeah.
We did 7.
Fuck.
No, we've been doing 6.
I need to do
Right?
one more than what you were doing.
No, we did.
How much do I have to save to get that extra lap?
I want to say when he starts out, it's like 0.5. But I could be
Yeah.
wrong there. When
I'd
he,
say a lot, like a 12 and a half liter, maybe 12 liter lap. And you did 13.21 last one.
God
I,
damn.
I don't think it's worth being high 39s to try
Yeah.
and get it.
By the way, P25 has a yellow flag. I don't know if they're getting hit or something. Probably might be getting a position 1.2k and a 3.6 C class, so it might be he might have a problem, but I don't know. Like he's dropping now, but he's like a minute up the road. Yeah, 50 seconds up the road roughly.
Yeah, no. I think it's worth saving and losing 10 seconds.
No, but I'm questioning, is it worth me losing 10 seconds a lap to then gain 8 minutes at the end of my stints?
Right.
Like, do we think that's worth it or no?
it would cut out, if he can do it, it would cut out an extra pit stop that we have to do.
Yeah.
I think that honestly, our best bet to cut that out is during the wet.
Yeah.
Don't
That's
even
if
say
it rains, though.
Don't say the W word, man. Don't even. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
P-
even if it happens.
Right
And it's
side,
only a 25% chance.
clear.
by the way, so
What?
P25.
Yeah,
How close should we?
we're 29. But short answer is we're gaining a spot.
Man, I'm so pissed that I crashed though. It feels so good.
We doing
Yeah,
second?
Had
We
you
doing
not
second?
crashed, I would have pushed just to try to maintain it, but
We can try time slot too if we need.
nah, we'll be fine. We'll 4 minutes.
Long way to go.
So
Yeah,
even if he loses 20 seconds a lap, so he's doing below 840s, he's only losing a minute or like a minute and maybe 2 minutes and 20 seconds by the end of his stint.
But we'll gain
Or
what, 6
by
minutes?
the end of all of his stints. And then, yeah, you gain 4 or 5 back from taking that stint out.
Yep.
We'll look at it at the end of this lap.
Yeah, I guess because a pit stop is 1 minute
Yeah.
5, so like probably isn't. Like if it's it's really close.
But also, like, do you want to start
but
saving?
I'm also trying to cut out an entire stint as well.
Right.
I was gonna say, how many?
I mean, it's not going to cut the amount of time that you have to. It's not going to cut out a stint. It's going to. You're still going to have to drive the same amount, but
Right.
it cuts out the pit stop really.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I think the best thing is just for you to do 2 hours of just like safe driving.
I agree.
Like
Well, I mean, I can go harder. Like, I'm just saving like a motherfucker right now. Like, unnecessarily.
But I would say, like, dialed back to saving it, like, necessary places.
If we're trying to save like a pit stop, we're also like in the first few hours of the race. So I think like if there's any unpredictabilities that happen, we can save that stop somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, if the three of us can do, 22, 23s, like the rest of the team aren't that fast right now. Like they're all doing 24s, so like we have years to catch back up.
Yeah, I mean to practice real quick too. My plan is to hop into a practice session and just go for a little bit. By the way, you do have the leader a minute behind you, so.
Yeah, well, we knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys need to get like taken out at some point by someone.
It'd be you, Kobe.
It's like,
You could do the whole split a favor right now.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the first place BMW GT4 is a 1.1K driver, so hopefully they meet.
Oh, we'll be fine.
That's
Alright,
nice.
after this lap, let me know what I gotta do.
Okay.
46.394.
So since you started your stint, you saved 0.1 over a lap. So
Ooh, yeah,
you'd still need to.
That one you're on for, you're 4.9 left.
Do we think
With
it's
that-
worth though?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you're
Do
over
you think it's worth
46 on that.
20 That's what I'm saying. Is do you think that time loss is worth it at all?
No, I don't.
No,
Alright,
it
I'm gonna stop
it
there.
was only worth it if you're losing sub 20, and it
Because
was barely
it's
worth
so
it at that
difficult
point.
to save that much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Down.
push with what you're comfortable with. Don't
Yeah.
you don't have
Well, I'm
to.
comfortable with pushing a lot
We'll
harder
save.
than what I was. I mean, I was 20 seconds slower, so.
So your last lap was 8:46. So.
Just I would just say, just be our rock. Just be consistent and comfortable.
The leader is running 28.187.
Slower than
P1
usual.
Yeah, P1 ain't doing like rapid laps or anything.
No, probably because he realized he doesn't have to anymore.
Right.
Now that he's got eked out a fucking they switched drivers.
Yeah, I think so. He did. He's 2.5K. He's a 2.5. Which is crazy.
Now they're
Maybe it's like
Raiden
or something.
Yeah, Raiden Co is their new driver. His dang. His first full lap was a 28, his second full lap was a 25, and his third full lap was a 28.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't. Like, maybe he got trapped by that GT4, but.
There's no way. The leader, he's already passed all the GT4s.
I think maybe he's just like a consistent driver. They have to fill the gaps.
Yep.
But also he's 1.6 safety rating, so A class. So yeah. There's implications there that he might not be the safest driver.
And you'd think he'd be the quickest, but
Yeah.
they didn't even have him qualify.
Let's get P1 and P2 fighting. Green.
I mean, if he does this for 2 stints, I mean, it's not going to take long for P2 to catch up. I mean, P2 did a 8:20 last lap.
It's crazy. race to go.
Yeah, P20 did their fastest lap last lap. Or sorry, P2 who did their fastest lap last lap. Or this stint. He Am I looking at the fucking laps wrong? No, I'm looking at laps wrong. So it looks like they swapped their drivers out from a fast driver to a slow driver, and now they're back to their fast driver.
Yeah, P2.
Yeah. So they did the first lap out 8:20, and then 8:21, and then 8:20.
That was it. I will say though that it is down to 26 Celsius too, so
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me. Look, a little bit too late there, sorry.
yeah, it wouldn't be. These times will start like dropping a little bit at least. But
Is that why the car feels decent?
yeah.
Like I say, I've been practicing like mid-30s all week.
Man, if I didn't crash, would be so fucking.
Don't stress about it, mate. It's only 4 minutes. Still a long race ahead of us.
Right, P2's
Slothy does it?
What? Vans Vighoven.
The Meyer, they must be all messed up there.
You probably just can't see P2.
Although it is showing me we're P17, which is bullshit. So. Even though I did fix the draw all cars thing and it was working fine when I was out of car. It just like stopped working the moment I got in. GT4 ahead of me, right? That's what that is?
Yep. There are two. Should be able to get me out of this sensible time.
Yeah, the fast bit of left, right, left.
Yeah.
One spot I don't want to pass him on.
Car on your left. Clear.
Fuck me.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You'll
I mean, I tried my best to hit the
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the left side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, shh. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Turning right, super slippery though.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
How many laps I got? 3? I'll deal with it.
You have 3 on the.
I would. The car is almost crab walking.
Yeah.
I'll do what you want. You make the
Yeah.
call.
Car on your left. The car in front is pitting.
You
Clear on
agree
the
with
left.
boxing, David?
No.
Yeah. Just take everything.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
All good, brother.
Okay.
At
he's
box
all over the place.
watch speed on entry.
Pit box in 10,
2 a.m. stint, boys.
5,
Nope, 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 that's fine.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
What's the options like?
Fuck me, I did it worse than you.
Really?
6.
Yeah. 7.
Mm.
God, we are a fucking mess, aren't we? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, every fucking race. Did I just brake too late there? Because I tried to brake like as soon as I passed him.
You hit the grass and
Yeah.
it was offline. That corner is not a corner you want to pass on, even slower traffic.
You could have just said wait.
No, it's
I
okay.
didn't see you passing.
It honestly
But
was fine.
yeah, it
You
was. It
you
was
took
Like, I
really.
knew it was gonna be narrow, but I'm like, as soon as he backs out, like I need to try to brake early.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
fine.
fucked it all up. Fucking idiot.
Stay in for a bit, yeah? You good to
Yeah, I'm
continue?
fine. I'm just annoyed. I've only got 4 viewers and I crash. Crazy. Well, that's gonna put us a lap down. Almost 2.
This is the last GT endurance race I'm going to do.
Same. I'm fucking done after this.
Aw. You guys are leaving me?
Yeah, we're going back to LMP2 where we belong.
And I'll say that, but I'll do this next year. Who knows? Maybe the new tires just make us a
Mate,
GT car.
if I do it next year, I'm not doing it in this.
Honestly,
I told you how I felt coming into this race.
the GT4 is pretty nice.
I don't mind driving like the BMW GT3, but that's probably the only one I'm willing to drive. Otherwise, it's GT4.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind driving the Beamer next year. Why didn't we
I think
this
it's
year?
so painted. Because I don't know. I was all for it.
I mean, honestly, we picked this car because I thought that most people would, like, from the Discord would like have this car and want to drive it, you know.
Mm.
And then everyone went with the GT4. What's a girl to do?
I guess be slower. We're too fast for the cool kids.
Well, I'm at least learning lessons here.
What lesson to do then?
Don't be a fucking idiot. Don't overtake at all. Only do it on the long straight, and that's it. Don't pass anywhere else.
Well,
For me.
that
For me.
that's not necessarily right either, because then you get stuck behind a GT3 for
I don't give a
half.
shit.
Or sorry, a GT4 for half the lap.
The bad
Do
news
you want
though
me
is
to
that
double? Or do you want me to just do this one stint and be done and switch out?
do double.
Okay. I don't want to mess up the timing.
Bad news is in the GT4 race, this is going to be us with 10 GT4s and 50 GT3s
Yeah.
just barreling through us all the time.
Yeah.
Having some prick go past me in a stupid spot and I crash.
You got watching or spotting him for a little while, David?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some food and we'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty. Here we
How long you got, Kirby, on
240. I mean, I can come out early if you want. See what happens.
the car still looks fucked still.
The steering certainly is.
Yo.
What's
Hello.
up, Charlie?
So you asked why everybody went with the GT4s.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
This is why.
Sounds like you guys are being selfish.
I wanted your GT4 from the fucking start.
I love the Ferrari GT3. It's great. Fuck that.
Dude, if there was fucking an 86 class, I'd be in that.
No, you would.
It'd be so good.
And I'd be in the GT3 running you off the road.
I just wish the McLaren or the Acura was in this.
Right. Give us a good car here.
Had the
Rather than
Lambo and you
shitty-
didn't take it.
Why would I want the Lambo?
You don't own the
Straight.
Lambo.
I
I
own
mean,
the
I'm about to be passed by the GT4 leader. Fuck me.
You should have been in the GT4. You'd be ahead of yourself right now.
Fuck you.
Oh man, that's not good for us, is it?
No. That's gonna be so much work now. I'm gonna fall behind P4. I mean, I'll come out behind the number 10 car in our class, and I'll be a decent amount ahead of P11 in our class.
That's still pretty good.
But us losing a lap and a half because we both did dumb shit does not help.
It's like 3 hours in, they'll do dumb shit too.
Yeah.
I mean, that was only, what, a 2x from me?
Yeah.
It's not too bad. It could have been worse. At least it kept the incidents low.
Front bumper just popped off, so or popped in. That's good.
Oh, I was like, it fell off? I'm like, I only got 30 seconds left.
On the bright side though, like we are P32 still. Like we're gonna be fucked in terms of like gaining spots and people unless people retire, but
But it's also, we're only, what, almost 3 hours in?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
21 more to go?
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I
That's
reckon
fine.
top 20 is still perfectly doable.
Oh shit, I went too early. There's like 5 seconds of repairs left. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I thought I was in neutral. I was trying to redline as to go.
Okay, nice and easy. Take it easy.
Like that?
It's okay.
Yep.
You have some time. Just
Definitely went way too narrow there, didn't I?
Yep.
Don't hit that wall. We are a professional. Don't worry about it. Shut up, Charlie. I can feel the disappointment.
okay. So good news is directly fighting for position, 15 seconds behind. So we have someone to race, and it's P30.
I don't want to race them. What's their pace like?
8 minutes 30. Where's P31 on track? Bucket line.
Way too far ahead.
Yeah.
4.9
Have the map on
safety,
my
1.7
screen.
K.
Don't have it.
So right now it's about you getting to Caleb's stint.
That's what it was always about.
About winning in T1.
Guy behind is P39. He's a lap down.
How quick is he? Like, should I let him go?
He did a 33.4 last lap.
A 33.4?
Yes.
Fuck that bitch.
Into a roughly the same-ish pace. Let's go.
Yeah, you maybe catch me in these cold tires, but I'm gonna try my best to pull away from you, asshole. He's may not be nice. He may not be a nice guy. I'm being rude. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Fuck that guy for existing.
I'm letting my anger out. I should be blaming him.
It is always about the GP4 race anyway.
Yep. Agree.
Yeah, we just did this for the meme.
Say goodbye
All
to
the-
the GT
all the good,
car.
all the good photos and compilation video you can make of crashing into the wall.
Right. Well, Suzuka is the next endurance race for this. I
Suzuka
like.
can suck my balls.
You don't like Suzuka?
Dude, it's all medium speed corners. It's like this track. It's like Spa. It's not helpful. I'm good in like 2 corners there, and that's it.
I guess we'll just see you at Petit Le Mans then.
I'll be doing
those
Suzuka.
tracks, but
When's Suzuka? When is it?
Probably
a
October.
while.
Oh,
It's
September or something. We have
Yeah,
Indy
it re-
before that one. I'm 100% doing Indy again,
it's Fuji it replaced Fuji, which is great.
which is bullshit.
You know, like you would prefer Fuji than the
Mate,
Suzuka?
I would much
no
rather prefer
fucking way.
Fuji than
No,
Suzuka.
fuck Fuji.
Oh man, Kobe,
I fucking hate Fuji, man.
That's a bad take.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm picking what I'm better at, okay?
Man, once we're done this whole weekend, I'm gonna have to like go through all of the content again and clip all the places where David was a savage.
So like every 5
And-
minutes?
Yeah, but I'll just clip it down to like, you know, a just
The-
quick
the 5
hits,
seconds
no
you said
downtime.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be an
Just
hour-long
David
video.
roasting, David roasting people for an hour.
He's just roasting the entire team. Like 90% of it is me.
It's because you're the one in the car right now.
Not me, even outside the car. Let's be honest here. Yeah, when he was in the car, he's over here talking about I got shitty spotting. Like you're on the track by yourself, no one around you. What the fuck you want me to say to you?
It's true, David. You're not spotting right now. Let's
Yep.
hear it.
I'm showing
Yeah, I
you.
got a guy behind me. Say some shit. Let him by. That's all you got for me? Let the bitch by? I don't want to do that. Am I really that slow? Fuck off.
Is it a GT4?
No.
Yo, GT4's ahead of me. I hate this team so much. I'm tired of racing. Just go do something else.
Love you, Kobe.
Just watch anime all day instead. I'm better at Call of Duty. More consistent there.
You're like the second fastest guy on the team.
We just gotta stop driving GT cars and we're golden.
I agree. Put me back in LMP2.
You still have to do that though.
What's that?
Do what?
For slower cars.
That's true.
Now I have more to pass. I made this worse for myself. And like the worst part of the track as well.
I tried to take them
Fuck Mello.
at the double right.
I'm gonna listen to David's spotting. As he is a great spotter.
Double right.
Which one is that?
I don't know. I'm looking backwards. I can't see anything.
Yeah, like right here. Sometimes he'll let you by. No, never mind. He's not.
maybe get him here.
Car ride.
And my
Clear
worst
on the
corner
right.
of the entire track. Ah, it's terrifying.
Yeah, that would not have been my choice.
It was not my first choice.
But now he's holding up the guy behind, so we're good.
Hey, that's why we did it. I built that gap, man. It's all flat out, right? Yeah. Kind of, sorta.
This is why you enjoy this so much.
Shut the fuck up. At least I tried to practice.
Ooh, Travis said we should do it in the M2
Practice.
next year. M2? Are you crazy?
Hey, I would do it in the M2. I am down, Travis. You and me, buddy. We got it.
That would be such a nightmare. This thing is so hard to
I don't
drive
give
here.
a shit.
We should. We
Mate,
should
I'll just be
meet-
cruising around this course. I feel like I'm on a knife's edge right now.
We should meet it in the M2 for sure.
Fine.
I just want to have a chill race while everyone else
Dude,
can fly past me.
All we gotta do is set like all the throttle maps as low as possible. And just like Sunday drive around the track, and we'll be the only ones left at the end.
Travis, you better come do it with us if we do the M2.
Oh shit, I haven't been reading chat at all. I'm sorry.
Must be nice. I don't even have chat. My chat's really easy to read. I'm getting like
You
one
can
message
just
every
listen
half
to
hour.
Oh man, that guy behind got fucking ruined by the back marker of the GT4 car.
Good. I don't want to be that close.
I guess I can
I
turn.
got a 34-second gap I gotta close.
I'm sitting over here though.
42.037.
My head like isn't even in the frame. Ugh. Alright, this chair's way more comfortable than this one. Having a nice glass of milk here.
That's nice. He's celebrating already.
I like actually cooked myself a dinner instead of microwaving something shitty for once.
That's nice.
Granted, what I cooked was also pretty shitty, but in a much more delicious way.
It's more satisfying because it's your shit. Not
Had,
the pre-bought shit.
Well, no, it was corned beef hash, like the cans you buy for breakfast food.
Oh.
Throw
I
in a
made it.
frying
I
pan.
opened the can and poured it in the pot.
Yeah, I put it in a pan. I added some seasonings.
The lead is
sprinkled
fitting
some
now.
bacon bits in.
Yeah, I put salt on it. That's good enough, right?
I put pepper, not salt.
Oh, okay, okay.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
I thought
The
about
lead is fitting now.
having a second
The lead is fitting now.
doggish.
Why not? We're celebrating. Does
I'd
P1
have
have
to
a
go
black
cook
flag?
it again. It takes me like 15 minutes, so.
Yes, P1 has a black flag, yes.
Ooh, that's gonna get spicy. What's the gap to P2 for him?
Like I said,
Up there, but
like I was gonna say, but I couldn't because I was cooking my dinner. You guys are doing this like extreme math, assuming no one is gonna fuck up for the rest of the race. Like,
So the gap, there's no gap because I guess they're all boxing right now. He just spared in the pits.
But hey, I am catching the GT4 cars ahead of me.
Yeah.
sure hope
That's
so.
not nothing.
P1 lost.
Oh, he's down to P3 now?
We got
Yeah.
9 people watching. It's pretty good.
What happened to him?
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're not a follower, please give me a follow.
Like, I think he just got spared.
Man, I made it like almost 4 hours into a stream before hawking something.
He's down to P7.
What happened?
He's got, I think he's got black flag or something, and then had to do like a, yeah, got a huge black flag. You have to wait. Yeah,
Stop and go?
yeah, 40 seconds stop and go.
Damn.
Were they 40 or 45? I thought they were 45.
40.
Maybe 40. Maybe 40. Well, his stop was 140. I mean, that's
I'm gonna ask Caleb. He served one earlier.
yeah. I mean, that's fucking brutal, man. It's lost.
Yeah, fuck. There's my keyboard.
No, not even.
Okay, why don't we switch to TV cam for a while?
Carl's
Try
pretty
TV
damn.
too.
Carl's pretty damn
Robot
good
game is pretty cool too.
in TV. TV
But
looks.
the car does look really nice.
Yeah, buddy. Especially if you've got maximum settings.
Which I do. I can't stream at max settings, but I can see how good it is. And that's all that really matters, isn't it?
Man, watching my sim rig from back here with the replay is extremely disorienting. Because the FOV is nightmarish while being viewed from this angle, especially with the bezel beacon. It's
I
real.
need to find
The car in front is pitting.
I don't have one big enough.
How big's your monitor?
32?
Yeah, it's fine. You buy the bezel free kit from Asus and a Etsy adapter for like $5, maybe 15.
Yeah, because the only Asus ones that I have are 27s. In my
Yeah, I
desk
have
setup.
I have 32s with the bezel free
Yeah,
kit.
I couldn't find 32s.
Well, no, because you buy the kit that Asus makes.
Oh, the 27, and then you just...
Yeah, and you buy an adapter from Etsy that makes it go out to 22.
Oh. That seems weird.
I can take a picture of it. It's weird. Like,
Why can't Asus just make a 32?
yes, exactly. It's stupid because
The car behind is
Nobody's
closing
using
on
it
you.
for
The gap
27s
is
except for weirdos.
9.1 seconds.
Like me.
Alright, here, I'll put this in gear. Where's the server? These things are dope. Like, it's just like a fancy 3D printed part that some guy designed and didn't like release to the public. Because he wanted to sell them. They work great.
That was terrifying.
Oh right, you're driving right now. Look after you're done. Not now.
You're like, here, look at this link I sent you. Yeah, I got it.
This guy behind's pretty.
I've noticed as he's caught up this entire lap to me. It's quite irritating, to be honest. Because he's going to pass me on the straight here, which is fine. It's an easy spot to let me go, but he better get a good run on me this time.
You will.
Oh, God.
This guy's pace in comparison?
Better than mine. Toe to toe, I've been stuck with GT4 traffic all the last
Car
couple
right.
laps.
Stay on the left.
I am. He's gonna get a good run. I'm gonna let him go just
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Predictive keyboard for like full words is right. someone and it's like giving me one word at a time, and it's like the sentence I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pitting anyway. Jesus.
31.622.
Hey, 31.6.
Who's this guy?
That's not bad. That's P25 on track.
But I'm not fighting him, right? He's a lap ahead of me.
Correct, yes.
Oh, that's Pete. That's number 10. I ain't fighting this bitch at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if they switch drivers, maybe he's slow, but... GT4, 2 cars up?
Yep.
What about the one ahead of him?
That's a GT4 as well.
I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed here.
Okay, good
Damn
one.
it, fucking Illuminator back.
Car right.
God damn it, I wanna get out
Clear
there
on the
and
right.
some
Car right.
fucking
Clear.
Illuminate scum for their assault on Super Earth.
What
But
God's name
I
you
don't...
on there?
Fucking Helldivers, man.
Oh, God.
The Illuminate
Don't even-
scum fucking invaded Super Earth. We had to defend Super Earth. We lost 5 of the 7 megacities. But we did it. And in the middle of our 7-day-long Victory Week party fest, the bots attacked.
We shouldn't party then.
Been busy fighting the bots, and now the Illuminate are coming out of hiding, mounting a counteroffensive.
We'll probably get this GT4 on this long straight in a second.
So we're doing it in the M2 next year, huh?
Yep. Unless they give us the McLaren
Verstappen.
Acura.
We gotta make sure we go in the same time slot as Verstappen. Wow, man, these guys.
Where you going? Where you
Left
going?
side.
It can't be more than 2
Clear.
spots at M2s, right?
Right. Good.
I suppose I could all tap.
You're pulling away from the
That's
car
too much
behind.
effort.
The gap is 7.5 seconds.
This guy ahead of me must have changed drivers. Like, he's faster than me, but he's not that much faster.
Incident ahead. I don't know where it is right now.
Car stopped on the right.
I don't know where he is.
Car stopped on the right.
Oh, you
Go
were
left.
given for the
Oh,
last
that's
half an hour.
scary.
Have you been talking this entire
The
time?
mega mute.
Yeah. Apparently the mute isn't working quite well. It's supposed to be under your intersection now, and I was like, oh, awesome. The legs tend to work.
Hopefully get this next GT4 on the long straight.
That GT4 is a 1.1K away.
God.
Put your foot down, he's ahead of you. Or she's in.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I hate that I need to be aware of this shit for, like, work. The biggest data breach ever. 4 billion user records found in an open bucket by cybersecurity experts.
Oracle?
No, just somewhere, right? This is like a tech. Somewhere. You're not driving.
Left side,
Just talking about it.
clear on the left.
Oh,
What's
top
that?
jet. Well, I was starting to read the whole thing.
Man, I think we have a serious shot at the GT4 car here, looking at the pace of the split.
We're
Man,
gonna be in a substantially lower split too.
I was saying earlier, but I guess I was muted, but I'm like, is it worth our time to go to the next split, the next slot? Because we only have
No.
2 people in, so it doesn't really matter. At this point, at least there's only 2 people that'll take the hit, so we want to do it before the third. Because we're like far behind now.
It can't impact the GT4 split is the problem. Like that already exists because 2 of these people are in the schedule.
It might not. I mean, I guess that's more up to you and Caleb, I think, at this point. Like, when does the next one start?
Just run it,
Yeah.
guys. It's fine. Just keep running.
Just run it, Ryan.
Just
Now,
don't even, like, there's still so much time.
Ryan's trying his best to not lose that I rating right now. He's like, but guys, I'm trying to do stuff. You're gonna ruin it.
we're gonna
I have
finish.
minus 20 I rating right now. Brutal.
We're gonna finish top 20.
And everyone else still
Commentator's
has
curse.
dozens of hours to fucking fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 hours and 47 minutes.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
So everyone I see, I just gotta give him a little love tap.
This is not fucking top split. Like, this is...
Split 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are gonna make mistakes ahead of us. It's fine.
You seen that like top split's perfect and never makes a mistake?
They make less mistakes.
I suppose. They probably wouldn't have bended in a wall passing a GT4. Or bended in a wall on their own.
Yeah, and who knows what happened to that dude who spun out from up ahead, right? Like,
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
he could fucking end up P1. Who knows?
Guy behind is poor position, but they are quite quick.
Quite quick as in just let them go the moment they get to me.
Yeah, let me see what their
Number
lap
5,
time. Or their lap time
8:29.
is.
Oh, yeah, we'll see.
His fastest, their team's fastest, 19.
Oh, Jesus.
So let me see what lap
I'm
he
not
does
there.
in a second, and then I'll let you.
I mean,
Is
I'm
this
pretty
that-
sure he's a lot quicker than me.
36.698.
Yeah, he's 7 seconds faster. So we don't need to fight him.
4 billion people's fucking information just found in an open bucket. A 631 gigabyte file hanging out in an open bucket.
Nice.
What's the track temp right now?
24.
A meticulously gathered and maintained database designed to build comprehensive behavioral, economic, and social profiles on nearly every Chinese citizen. Jesus.
Honestly, we just.
And
need
I'm
to
just
go,
like, I'm not surprised either.
No. We just need to go back to the Stone Age, honestly. Like, just go back to like 2000 when tech was nothing. said.
Still there.
Oh my god. He
Ooh.
backed off like he was gonna let me go.
Still
Come
there.
on
Hold
now.
your line.
It looked
Clear.
like he was going to let you go, didn't it? Like
Yeah.
he
Well, he went so deep, I'm like, okay, I'll get a run here and he can let me go. And then he backed off like he was going to and then just didn't. I'm getting Max Verstappen a lot today.
It's all BMW drivers. Who would have thought? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
only pricks drive BMWs.
Oh.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but also you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot there.
Hey, I'll fall on my sword on that one.
I don't know if it was like this for you at all, but like half the time
The
when
car
I'm
behind
driving
is closing on you.
anywhere
The gap
near
is
towards
1
the sun,
second.
the entire track just turns white and I can't see shit.
Yep. This guy gets it. Just let it go.
Oh, he's 100% gonna get a run here. I'm gonna give him that run.
Just
Left side. Clear.
good call.
Some mature driving there, Kobe.
Yeah, I mean, I probably should have let him go before, and it's just that weird kink. I wasn't sure exactly what how to have himself lined up. Just felt like a weird risk to take. Well, you know how bananas he is right here. I can't even see what I'm doing because my hand's over the half the fucking screen.
Looks like we had 4 laps of fuel on the line. Only another half an hour of your stint to go.
Michigan is dog shit for racing. Absolute low IQ shithole. Wait,
Oh,
what
talking about
track?
the oval? The oval. That's what NASCAR is this week. To be fair, most people don't know how to race that track correctly. So he's not wrong. I almost feel better in the warmer temps.
Alright. It's been more than a day since I posted a photo of my car to Instagram.
Oh my god.
What else we got? Haven't I posted?
Man, I'm up to 5 viewers. This is crazy. I'm getting 1 viewer.
Oh man,
By the
dude,
time
the
the
blip,
treatment, I'll have like 20 views.
the blip shift shirts for this fucking week are so good. Really want them.
Then buy one.
I want all 4 of them.
Then buy all 4. You got money?
No, I don't right now. That's the problem.
Nah,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
I'm debating spending $500 to do an actual
Do it.
in the road course of Lime Rock Park Day.
Do it.
I really want to do it.
I'll watch the video.
I mean, you gotta do it
I
before
mean-
you, like, leave New Hampshire, right?
I know. It's like $350 to register, and then like $200 for track day insurance.
And it's worth it.
And I know my brakes are not up to the task because I haven't replaced the brake
Hey,
fluid.
get some new brakes.
Yeah.
Dude, I called the shop to ask how much for them to swap the brake fluid over because I don't feel like doing that shit. Just straight up. And it was like
$3,000.
No, it was like $200.
I feel like you were pretty close.
That was a
It's
good
not,
guess.
like that includes the you know the racing fluid, which is like $70. So you need like
Not
.3
that.
to .5. Yeah. They generally say 3 is okay. On
Well, yeah,
stock
3 would be okay on the inside
cars.
of Lime Rock. Shit's tiny. It's a lot of slow corners.
Well, it's about the rotors. Like, there's still some big braking zones, but like.
Just get some Duralast goals from AutoZone. You'll be.
Buy
I
some
don't know how to
Brembos.
do a brake bleed is the problem. I've never done a brake bleed, and it looks like
No.
like pain in the ass.
It depends on the car. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, the shop was like, yeah, you know, we do it. It takes us about an hour. to do
Yeah,
a brake bleed.
sounds about right.
It was like, yeah, but
Do you have the stuff to do it?
no,
Okay.
No,
You
go buy
you have-
go buy all the stuff to do it.
no, that's the point. I was like, I would just pay the shop to do it because like
Yes, it's
I
worth
won't have enough
$200.
track time to need like I won't need to do another brake fluid change for like a year. If I switch to dot 3.
David, I thought this guy would pull away from me more.
I thought so too.
Or was he just only good like in the first half of the lap?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
I definitely have parts of the track I'm way better at. The
Yeah, let's
first
do it.
half being one of them because I drive it way more than the second half.
Because you don't make it to the second half?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's great at the GP circuit until they get onto the Nordschleifer.
No,
Hey,
no,
I feel fine on the
except
GP
the
circuit.
GP. No, except the GP. I fucking hate the GP circuit.
Well, fuck
hate-
you then. You get a bad opinion.
I fucking hate. It's like this is the best configuration that doesn't have that really miserable thing off the start.
That's the best part.
Oh, I fucking hate that entire complex.
I love it.
It is so much fun.
No.
Especially when you nail it
Nightmare.
just right. Oh my god.
It's such a nightmare.
I wish we had that on here.
35.027.
Fucking hate that. There's like not enough visual references. It's so hard to deal with.
You don't need visual reference. You do everything by feel.
I gotta feel with my
Yes.
eyeballs where the track is.
No.
Oh man, the chrome looks so good, especially now that we're getting into golden hour here.
It's
man,
nighttime
I gotta
soon,
keep-
baby.
I gotta keep an eye out for good photo opportunities in the golden hour. I think I might have missed some.
Yeah, you're supposed to know, like when you hit the 64th bump on the rumble strip, that's when you start braking. I mean,
Yeah. You don't count all those bumps?
They're still on this shit.
You guys are clowns.
They're masochists,
I can't trust Kobe's opinion after he said he hates Suzuka. Like that's.
right?
I don't say I hate Suzuka.
Yes, you
just
did.
Wait,
hate
what?
driving it.
I had multiple
I just
things.
prefer Fuji more.
That's.
Which
I
is
mean,
fucking insane. It's
I
like
know.
the worst course in racing.
No, it is not. It is such a. You guys are just hateful.
No,
Yes,
I have hated
absolutely.
Fuji for like every racing game ever.
Yeah, but
It's
also,
in every
have you-
fucking Gran Turismo game.
have you considered that Circuit of the Americas exists? That's like worse than Fuji.
No, it's a good track.
No.
Coda's fine.
I mean,
Coda
I'm not
is
doing
very
shit there.
Coda
But I
is
feel like I have to like it.
extremely punishing.
Hey, that's my
Like-
home circuit.
I'm good at everything
Okay.
except the S's.
have we forgot that Sebring exists?
No, Coda.
I'm
Hey,
joking,
Sebring
I'm joking,
is
I'm joking, I'm
the
joking,
best
I'm
track in
joking,
the
I'm
world.
joking.
Do not shit on Sebring. I will
Coda
crash
is
your
hard.
car right now.
Oh,
Please do
Like,
so we
it's
can do the next slot.
You'll be
The leader just
fine.
did a 24.922.
Yeah, we'd be fine if we had pace, but we don't.
It could go better.
No, I
Could
don't
go a
have
lot
pace.
It could
worse.
also
You guys have
go
pace.
worse. Like you're really not doing that bad right now.
Mate, we're
How could it be
P32.
worse?
What are you on about?
Honestly, like
You're losing on the
Like
car in front.
4
The
hours
gap is
in.
9 seconds.
It might be
Yeah,
P31, but that's
20 more
besides the
hours
point.
to
Hey, we were up to P12 before David fucked up and before I fucked
Actually, it's like
We're
3
losing 10
hours and
positions for
30
every fuck
minutes.
yeah, there's a long way to go. We have a lot. We have a lot.
up. Look,
If I didn't,
I will
I didn't
give
fuck
a
up.
nice bump and run.
You're both way too fucking impatient. It's fine.
yeah, we really are.
And the longer you're awake, the worse you're gonna get.
Good. I mean, Kobe,
What are you talking about? I get better.
you get to go to bed in a second, Kobe.
Nah, I'm gonna play Call of Duty for a little bit.
Oh, great.
Get sleep deprived.
Not only is gonna stay up 72 hours straight playing sim racing, he's gonna throw in Call of Duty while he's at it.
I go from this to Call of Duty back to this. I don't need
He's
no damn.
texting on his phone while he's driving.
Why do you think I'm shaking all over the place?
Kobe, I gave you the night off so you go to bed.
Oh,
I need someone fresh tomorrow.
you think I'm the goal?
Yes.
That's a terrible idea. See how everybody's laughing?
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm laughing at you saying that you're the
Look, if this
you're
is
the
Sebring,
goal.
Yeah, but come on now.
You're a rock. You're a
Yeah,
rock.
you're
You're a stone. You're.
Mate, I ain't Quinn.
Oh,
Didn't
man.
Quinn
you're
skip
worse
out of the
than-
last one?
He did, but he yes, he did.
How dare Quinny have plans?
That's
Yeah,
right.
what the fuck?
It's his girlfriend's birthday or something.
It's terrible they didn't send his girlfriend away for the weekend.
Yeah, I should have sent Justine over there to fucking drag him away.
Oh, fuck, I just took the grass.
He's down there right now.
Look,
My house is 8 miles from Quinny's.
just go cock block him so you got him some race wins.
I need Justine to do it. She's in bed.
Well, Toto, wake up and go do some work.
Yeah.
No, she's coming home tomorrow.
The worst thing about this is that Quinn's girlfriend's birthday is going to be this weekend every year.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
It's a
8.3
new relationship.
seconds.
Well,
Couple
tell Quinn
years
it's
till
happening
fly out. He'll fly her to see her
He's
buddies.
gotta break up with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
I was about to say, it's only girlfriend status. I only sacrifice sim racing at wifey status.
So I haven't seen.
I only sacrifice this if my siblings or mom is dying. If that's not happening, I'm here.
Man, I haven't seen Justine and Ellie in like 10 days, right? Because they went down to Florida.
That must be nice.
And they come home tomorrow, and she's like, "Oh, it's after you're done work." And initially, I was like, "Yeah, that's fine, whatever." And then I'm like, "Wait a minute. Wait a
I'll be
minute.
busy.
No, that's
Wait,
not
I've got
okay.
my second job.
I'm not supposed to be. Like, I can't go get you from the airport at 9 p.m. That is the start of my stay.
I mean,
Get a cat, babe.
do you want to move your stint so you can go do that?
To where? I have work till 8 p.m. and then I need to go to bed because I have to work at 7:45 a.m. Like,
5 a.m. to 7:30?
Yeah, that's
no.
you got plenty of time, man.
Who needs sleep?
What are you complaining about?
5 a.m. to 7.
Yeah, why are you sleeping? Just, stay up all day.
Look at
What are you?
only got a
30?
14-hour window of sleep, guys. Not enough.
remember
I'm busy.
I've been up
Did you
I've
have
been
to
up since
fucking go?
5:30 this morning, and I'm doing like a midnight stint.
Oh,
I don't
God.
wanna hear it.
Remember
Like I
something
said,
in the car at like 2
I
a.m.
don't want to hear it from you guys.
You're losing on the car in front.
I don't
The gap
wanna
is
have to do that.
9.7 seconds.
It's fine.
Man up.
Kenzie is around.
Wait, what time did you wake up, Sandman?
5:30.
No.
Hey man, I've been up
That's
since
light
5,
work.
So we're
Yeah.
doing great.
I've been up since 5:40, 5:45.
Simon and I are chilling.
Go
Man,
nap now.
I'm gonna be here till the middle of the night, maybe like 1 a.m.
Yeah, I won't be here that long. I'm going to sleep after I get done with my stint.
Must be nice.
I know somebody else that should do the same, but he's not.
Right.
I just want to say he's like what, 2-3 hours ahead of you guys.
And I'm totally gonna buy one. Fuck flip chip shares. Eat it.
I didn't take long for you to do it.
Hey, I'm just
Well,
3
you-
seconds
but the
slower than
flip-
Jacob in the S's. I need to figure out where I'm losing all this time.
if you don't have the blip,
The
like
pedal
the
on
blip
the
shift
right.
shirts are
Fuck
only
you.
available for like 5 days. Such a pain in the butt.
Gotta give it more go juice.
Jesus Christ.
Is your brake bound properly? Is it like dragging or something?
What do I bother?
I don't know.
32.516.
Yesterday, like, sorry, 827, and now we're doing 832s.
Mate, I'm trying my best. I blame the setup.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Isn't the track like 100 degrees right now?
No, it's colder. 10 degrees colder.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
if it's
going
still
like
like
5
90
seconds
even,
slower.
It's
I know
24
I said it is hotter.
70,
24
75 Fahrenheit.
Now that I think about it, I haven't put a time in on the cold track yet.
Nor me.
I
haven't
could
either.
set a fastest lap here.
Well, you did the GT sprint yesterday, right?
No, you're right.
That's-
I did do
Hey.
that today. But you're right, David. I did do that today. I forgot about that.
I reckon we could. I reckon we
God.
could get close to an 18 though in the cold.
I nearly had one earlier. I think it was like a 17 something. It was like a 17.8, I think.
That's not bad at all.
But I had an off track and I was drafting behind a Porsche that was slightly slower than me. I gained like a second and a half on the back straight from the draft.
Ah, okay. That doesn't count then. That's cheating.
Totally counts.
But we have 2 laps.
What do you mean? It counted in Formula One.
Oh, fuck
It
me.
should count here.
Jesus Christ.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
That's the optimum line.
Yeah.
The esports
I'm
line.
taking a shortcut.
You got that from yesterday, didn't you? The esports line.
I'm pretty sure that's where Caleb told me to put the car.
It's my new
He said
favorite
just
word.
skip the chicane. I said okay. I'm slow enough everywhere else. The penalty will be served automatically.
We know.
Yeah, I forgot about that word after Daytona when everybody stopped using it, and then somebody used it yesterday, and now I'm hooked back on it.
Wait, what word? What word?
The esports line.
Oh.
But
Man,
probably me as well.
Max isn't doing the Nurburgring.
Boo.
And the kid to take care of now.
Yeah.
He's not supposed to be a degenerate anymore.
To be fair, he has a new kid. So.
Dude, their team has 9 people on it.
Yeah, that helps.
You're
Good
losing on
God.
the car in front.
And they're
The
all
gap is 8
aliens.
seconds.
I'd be less unhappy about the hybrid Mastro split around 9 people.
Dude, and we can... Wait, hold on. Where'd that go? Is that when we're going to be on the track with them?
Probably because I think the second split's the one that gets screwed, so a lot of people sign up for it.
But we'll have to change to the M2 at the last second here.
Right.
Yeah, it's close.
Well,
enough. It's about
they
BMWs.
also run multiple like teams, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, usually at least 2.
Fuck, where did that fucking post go? I just fucking saw it and I can't find... Ah, there it is. Okay. Saturday, 13:30 CEST.
Wait, so do you
Yes,
think they do 2 GT3 teams or a GT3 team and a GT4 team?
No, they're gonna do 2 GT3s.
Or a Porsche Cup car?
They will not Porsche Cup. They're gonna do 2 GT3s.
Wait, is 13:30 CEST though the
It's like
GT4
the-
start?
it's
Is
like
it
the-
the same slot as us?
No, I think it's the 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. slot.
What is
Yeah.
CEST?
Central Eastern, the Central
It's
European. I think.
Eastern Standard Time, I think. Is it
If
not?
it's CEST,
No.
I think that's Europe.
Okay, Central, so like 6-7 hours ahead.
Yeah.
That might
Yeah, this
be.
starts at 7 a.m. for them
When?
in the UK.
What time does ours start?
2. 10.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck was that?
whoa.
Are you good?
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Bring it back.
What the fuck did I do wrong there?
Honestly,
checking?
I genuinely don't know.
I
I'm
didn't feel like I
checking.
did anything
I'm
different.
gonna look.
Like
I'm sure I just went slightly in the grass or some bullshit.
it looked like your wheel disconnected. Honestly. Maybe
Either
because-
that
It felt
or
so weird.
the rear wheels slipped out for some reason because the track's getting cold. I don't know.
I don't know. Everything else felt fine, and then all of a sudden, it just like did like a weird snap.
I mean, it's literally.
I don't know if I just hit throttle too hard. I don't fucking know what I did wrong there. That was confusing as hell.
Are you full throttle coming out of that corner?
Not all the way, but like a little bit.
More than
I don't
usual?
think I was full throttle.
Did traction control kick in right at the end?
No.
I don't know.
Well, the motor backs off, but I don't know if that's.
It looks like you kind of just.
I don't hear it back off. What
No.
the fuck
Confused.
happened? I may be not hearing it right.
I honestly don't know. I don't know. It didn't look bad. So, Kobe, can you
Was
do
it
another
slidey
lap?
earlier?
Can I do
mean,
what?
tires are getting older.
Can you do another lap, or do you want to box?
No, I'm fine. Car is absolutely fine. It'll probably be like some small damage like yours.
Did you guys? Was it sliding
more than
the
3.
few corners before you spun, or no? Like, was the car super slidey?
I didn't feel like it was slidey.
Okay.
It looked like you went through normally and then went too far, like pointed too far to the left, weirdly, and then it like spun on you, like the
I
rear
don't
went.
know.
It looked to me like your wheel disconnected and you like tried to jump the curb. It's,
I'll.
it's really strange.
Yeah, because for me, I was facing like the normal line, like I have been every lap, and all of a sudden the car just like jolted all over the place, and I was like, oh shit. Like, I didn't know if I just hit throttle too aggressively or what, but I don't know. I'll watch it back later and see what I can figure it out.
It's almost like the car starts to slip, but maybe you don't know. I don't know.
It's
I mean,
weird.
it starts to slip and it goes towards the curb, and it's like it's on the normal line, but you hit the curb and then it threw you to the right.
Right.
It looks like the rear end slipped out when it hit that, like the dip in the road.
You have gravel up here. Okay, you should buy it. The guy ahead of you on track just went wide and lost a few seconds.
I'm good, because I lost a few seconds to him after gaining all of it. Because I had gained like 2-3 seconds at that point on him. And I was trying to see if I could at least like overall close like a second on him, but I'm not getting any time. I keep staying at this stupid 9-10 second gap every lap.
There's someone in the pits already. That's strange. Who
Yeah, but
like?
I'm fine to do my last one here.
Okay. And then
Is
it's-
Caleb's in after me?
yes.
Yes.
Oh good, Caleb just gotta damage the car when he switches to Ryan, then we're all even.
Honestly,
Caleb-
Kobe, I wouldn't worry about that too much because I would chalk that down to a fluke.
Yeah. So Caleb's in for a triple, and then Ryan's in for a triple.
I'm in next lap, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh. That came out
We
quicker
got
than I
8
thought.
minutes, go.
Okay, I gotta piss and be right back.
32.887.
24's in the pits. I don't know if they're just broken or what.
Yeah.
You're gaining on the car in
They
front.
only
The gap
came
is
on after 4
8.4
laps, so
seconds.
We'll see in a second, I guess.
yeah.
They just... Who is like on our lap?
Oh, Jesus. It's a little twitchy, but it's fine. Just gotta be a little more gentle with it.
What else?
There, I adapted the roll bar cam. I fixed the FOV as best I could. makes a different view viable for a while.
Jesus. Yeah, doing left turns is definitely a lot harder.
Sounds like you've been doing too much IndyCar.
That's bullshit.
Well, yeah, apparently the number 18 car is DNF, which is right behind us. So I guess you're getting a spot next lap.
Yay.
It's gonna be like nighttime and I get in, right?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
When I start doing my practice, I'm gonna do some stuff real quick, like grab dinner and stuff, and then after that, I guess I'll hop into the regular GT sprint practice and do some night practice.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll do a GT sprint race at that point.
And I don't want to do too much.
You got it.
You are doing a triple.
Yeah, I'm gonna like die if I do a triple and then sprint.
You gotta just do a quintuple, man. Do two
Like I
in
said,
there, three in here.
if I end up with a quintuple, you're gonna wake up to a DM saying we're doing the next slot.
Oh, he's gonna wake up to a phone call saying he's gotta start for the next session.
That's fine, as long as you do it. As long as you do the start.
Oh god.
Don't yawn in my ear, man.
Maybe you shouldn't play Call of Duty after.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
You're going to bed after this, Scotty.
Yeah, but I don't need you yawning now. I'm gonna focus for this last lap here.
Obi, I'll start it if you do my triple.
Fuck me. I'd rather start the next race. Fuck it, I don't give a shit.
I'm joking.
Honestly, if we did do that, we should just switch to the M2 right now.
Oh god.
Like, get your practice in, boys. What are you on about? I'm gonna do the whole fucking race.
You'll be a team of 3. I'm not driving the BMW.
No, I'd have to open it. What time does it start?
2 a.m.
No, I can't.
If you want, I can. Well, no, because I'm gonna be in the car. As I say, I can register you for it technically, but
No.
it's a little too
No,
close.
it's fine. We're committing to this. We're gonna get top 20. Easy.
Okay, I'm doing that down the words of wisdom. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
P1, baby.
Honestly, like, pace of everyone in front of us are outrageous.
No, once you get in the car, it'll be fine. You're just gonna lose a lot of time in the pits now.
I know there's certain settings I can change that makes my netcode particularly worse. So if you want to get people, we're gonna have to do some strategy. I don't know why, but I guess the CPU is really demanding when you do it the link through the motherboard, because it doesn't allow you to do it through the GPU because blah 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 blah. It's BS, but it's the nature of things. But obviously, if you max it out so the frame times takes longer, your netcode becomes worse. I've been carefully balancing that for the most part. I'm trying not to, but I happen to know the dark arts.
Just gonna fucking, like, netcode ourselves into P1.
Yeah, exactly. sorry, that was that. We only pick up 2x each time. And what? There's 49 cars. Yeah, we'll only have to take one drive through. We'll be fine.
Ooh, P19 has a black flag.
Black or maple.
Just black flag.
If it's for like off checks, that's insane. Like hour 3. Or what is this?
Yeah, we haven't hit 4 hours yet.
We're close. We're like 15 minutes out.
Excited for some blistering pace in a second from Caleb.
Fucking better.
Yeah, we need some just rapid.
Wait, you quit talking over there, Mr. 832.
Shut up. That's why I'm
honestly,
saying he better.
832, I'm happy with it. That's totally fine.
I'm not. I'm fucking pissed.
I mean, why don't you go practice the GT4 after this?
What for?
For tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll just wing it tomorrow.
It's great. Good luck, Charlie. Good luck, Charlie.
My man's doing hero work just to sabotage everyone.
Hey, you guys talking shit, I ain't working hard.
He's over here doing charity work.
Hey, Kobe, we're boxing in a second. Box.
I don't want a box.
You're like half a fucking lap away.
So, I'll make it.
Box.
I mean, no shit.
I'll make that extra lap work.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
can
saying,
do it. Fuck
David,
this.
you could have waited a while.
Yeah. Now he's gonna take the old pit entry.
He's on the
Right.
nothing. It's like 10 seconds away.
No, he's just gonna use the tow button to get an extra lap by
2
towing.
Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh, God, it's coming.
Mississippi,
Goodbye.
8 Mississippi.
It's been 1 second, Dad. It's over.
Mississippi.
Box.
We're not there yet.
Box.
No!
Box this lap.
Oh my god. The microphone maxing out there. Oh.
Okay,
Charlie's just
Sorry.
here we go.
I muted as fast as I
pit
could.
lane.
My ears are exploded.
Pit boxing,
There's
10,
the pit in front of us.
Sorry, chat.
5,
That guy's P22 and a lot
3,
of us.
2,
Um,
1.
Or what's it?
Right here.
P24 in the pit lane if we're gonna pass.
What's the optionals do?
Minute 50.
Okay.
I apologize.
I guess.
All the damage is repairable.
Don't take it, Caleb. I guess just.
I'll
You
take
have
it.
about 5 laps
I
of
would
fuel
take
left.
some of it.
I mean, take whatever you like until you have to go. But
The car
Just
feels decent. It's just a little bit peaky, so just be careful.
I'll go on fuel full.
Or at least do like 20 to 30 seconds of it. Like just slowly get rid of it. Don't just say,
If you-
nah, I'm good.
If you take off the windshield.
How did the car feel? How did the car feel?
The car felt fine, just a little bit slidey.
Okay.
Left turns, I struggled a little bit more. But
Hmm.
maybe you won't have that issue. Maybe it's just a me issue. I don't know. Overall,
I
the car
think-
felt fine.
I think
I'll
you're in
drop it.
replay mode, Charlie, because you're way far behind. I'm pretty
I'll
sure.
drop it down to a minute and then I'll go.
What?
I said I think you're in replay mode. You're like quite a few seconds behind.
Oh, shit.
Try and take it slowly over my stint.
and the guy directly in front of you in the pits is full
Yep.
position. They have a 10-minute stop right now, so.
Where the fuck did I put my keyboard?
We're done. Get going.
It's in
Now
your
they gotta
chair.
give me a top for it.
I see it in your chair.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
He won in class about 4 seconds behind him.
Alright. Just ease into the pace here.
Just
He
go
wanted-
easy this first lap, get a feel for it.
He won did an 8:26 last lap, so if he didn't have traffic, it's not. P20 is towed, so we should have another position.
What stint do I have next? Another one of these or GT4?
Who's coming up on you? They're not our fight.
Just trying to figure when the hell I gotta wake up.
Your next stint is at 6 a.m.
My time or your time?
Eastern. You have 6 a.m. and then 1 p.m. So,
The 6 a.m. is in the GT3 still, right?
correct.
And then I do the 1 p.m. and then I go over to GT4 after that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't have to go back and forth.
We'll just have to be flexible with the GT4.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I was doing all the GT3 stuff first and not having to switch back and forth.
I did not check.
I'd like to not do that.
I did not look at that, so we'll see.
Okay. Because right now, my first stint is set for like a 7:30 a.m. on Sunday. So that should be plenty of time.
Oh yeah. I don't think I drive on Saturday at all.
Yeah, I don't think you and I don't drive at all on Saturday. We don't get in until Sunday morning.
Which means we can go practice the LMP2.
What's the guy behind me right now
That's P1.
in our class?
Yes, P1.
Yeah, he's race leader.
Okay.
Casino. Give him the old bump and run.
He's definitely been pretty rapid. So,
Yeah, just let's go. And at the moment, we're only losing 17 iRate. So this isn't terrible. We can make that up fairly quickly.
definitely
One, it's one really good race and we back up. How's the car feel?
Feels fine so far. I haven't been trying to do anything crazy yet, though.
Just keep it sensible.
anyone who can't do 820s right now, I think we should aim to like beat by the end. So I think we have plenty of ways to catch up pace by the end.
Okay, so I gotta be up at like 5 then. Oh yeah, I gotta go to bed then. Damn.
We've been saying the whole time.
Look, I didn't realize it was almost 11. It doesn't feel that late.
But
Like, bitch, it's only like 8, 9 o'clock. I'll be fine.
It's still
Look
bright
over my wrist,
outside
like
here.
10:45. I'm like, oh,
It's still bright out.
yeah, the sun just went down. Like, maybe an hour ago.
Is that their faster driver, or
no, I
it's
don't
not
think
their
so.
qualifying guy? Is it one of their slower guys?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're definitely a little bit quicker than you.
He is a 2K, if you're wondering. Like rating wise, 4.38 class.
His last lap was an 8:26.
He's definitely a little bit quicker.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just waiting for him to get an actual good run. I mean, he hasn't gotten closer than a second since we entered the Nordschleifer. I can feel myself pushing harder though because he's there.
Car ride.
Right, just let him go.
Clear.
I don't want my ego to start testing me there.
He's not our fight right now.
Le Mans, Spa, and Nurburgring. It's a great month for racing.
Fucking sweating 6-hour team.
I was doing that 6 hours anyway.
I don't think I can.
Unbelievable.
My favorite track.
I might.
What day is it?
June 27th, 28th. 6 hours the LMP2. So fantastic.
I might be able to do that.
Super fly my wife out to the state again.
Man, I don't even want to do Spa.
Unbelievable.
That sun is killer.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm glad I have a night stint. The sun's still fun in VR. Oh yeah, and also just to make it better, since I use the actual in-car mirrors, when the sun shines through like the back window, you can't see anything behind you.
Hey, fuck this
So-
guy down the street.
Yeah, actually, do that bump up, see if he goes too fast and hits the wall.
There you go.
You are catching P29 by a few seconds a lap, so good job.
Porsche had the better top speed than I thought it did.
Is that a Porsche?
Yeah. And that dude was not insanely quick or
The
anything.
leader's pitting now.
I fucking hit too.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, I definitely went.
You think I scared him?
Maybe. Nah, he was on that. That was the second lap, seven. Seems like he's staying in too, so. Yeah, so P29 ahead to 8-minute 28. And then P28 did an 8-minute 32. So we can definitely catch both of those and not stick points.
Also, look ahead P26. He's a 1.0K driver, 4.9 A-class paid in, 908 last lap. And that's not an outlap. So, Earthers, we might be back.
Yeah.
Never give up.
You know, I was kind of thinking the guy with the lightning behind him had a point.
Yeah, I can't believe
Someone got that.
fucking Charlie wanted us to end already and start the race.
What?
I was just testing to see if he was still here.
Yeah, I'm just like shit posting all over my Instagram reels. Yeah. You go look at my stories, there's like 1,000 fucking vibey automotive videos.
If only I had Instagram.
Instagram's the best one. It's gotten worse, but it's still better than most of them.
Ridiculous.
I just took that curve a little too aggressive for the first curve.
Oh, I gotta go back
Messed
and
me
watch
up
this
for that
screen.
entire thing.
guys watching Rallycross?
Shit, sorry. But yes.
Okay, behind you, Caleb, is 241. But he is 3.4k, so there's a chance he has some stuff. Or he did do a 9-minute set too last lap, so I don't know. Set.
Everyone stepped out of it.
It looked weird though. It was such a, like a clumsy like.
Because it wasn't a lot that like it didn't seem like super noticeable right away. But as soon as I started aiming towards the curb, I immediately realized that it was stepping out. So I tried to like brake and correct it, and it was just the second I hit the curb, it just ruined the whole thing. So I was trying to avoid hitting the curb. Probably should have just lifted and just tried to coast through it, I guess. That just braked me to leave it. I don't know. It's weird. So we hit that curb. That wall. Just enough to not destroy the car. P2 in the GT4 is the meatball.
Path P35 in our class just towed. So. Caleb. I think the guy behind is fast enough that if he were to get a run, it's not the worst thing to be through. But you also put it into the behind, so.
I'm sorry, David. I just realized how much attention it requires me to do this. You have to talk to me on like the straights and the mini straights.
Okay.
What were you saying before?
I was saying the guy behind you is 3.4k.
Okay.
It's not quite quick enough to like blow by you, but it wouldn't be the worst thing if he got past.
Okay, gotcha.
He's fast enough that you could stick with him and just not waste him.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise, I'll just be quiet unless he's in a straight line.
Let's see what you can do, buddy. Not off to a great start.
His lap just then was a 21.8.
Where did he pit?
He is on the same
Strategy.
as you, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he set the tune's fastest lap. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good luck, lads.
Like a,
Got this, guys.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
How are we doing on the off tracks?
we have 22x right now.
I suppose I should update that. Oh yeah, it's way behind.
car is a lap down.
Should I leave it on the weird cam here or put it on traditional? Probably traditional.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause of the rear view. Yeah. Vincent TV chase cam. I feel like regular cockpit would probably be ideal because it gives the rear view.
That's fine.
Fuck did my mouse go? Keyboard just fucking die.
That's basically going to really keep me going really well.
No, wait, this one doesn't have the fucking thing on this shit. Jesus, it's so big.
22.348. That car is a lap down.
Caleb, do you feel like this guy is ultimate now?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, David?
I was saying you feel like this guy is ultimate. Now he can
Right
Oh.
side. Clear on the right.
Honestly, would have rather stay behind him, but I'm sure he's getting tired of his engineer blabbering in his ear.
Right. I wish he'd back off a little bit. He just phased there. But...
The leader just did a 28.481.
God, can you stop using my mouse, please?
David, there is a braking marker that I am somewhat missing. The slowest corner on track, the kind of hairpin, the one that the NSX crashed at this morning. The braking zone for that, there is a brown dirt mark on the left side of the track that I usually use for a brake marker. Is there any chance that you can look around there and find me another braking marker that is relative to there? People are running off there, so it's not there anymore. Right now I'm actively guessing before that point. It's on the left side. So when I'm placing my car on the left side for the entry of that turn, or that sequence of turns, I put my front left tire on it, or not on it, but near it, and brake there. It looks like just a dead patch of grass. It's right about where you brake, and all the grass around it's green, but that one spot's like a dead piece of grass.
I think just using black, like, warning sign, like a little lift and then braking there.
Okay.
It might be a bit late, depending on how you feel, but
Preferably find an early one, and if I need to, I'll brake later. But if that's the only one you can find, then I'll work with it.
The car in front is pitting.
good.
20.458. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
There's like a triangle piece. That's kind of around there.
You said on the right-hand side?
On the right-hand side, yeah.
Okay.
20.4 this lap.
Thank you, David. I appreciate that.
Pretty much the fastest those things. No one else is even close. Should get this GT4 here with sensible time.
I'd really love for the sun to go down.
I know. I don't think it's very long.
It's like killing 25% of my markers on track.
Yeah, I know. All the paint on the floor you just can't see.
You know, one does start to ask the question of when does my lights come on?
I think the old lights are on. Yeah, your lights are on.
Oh,
Is that too early for you?
oh, that's good. Thank you again. Who's in the car next?
You have a double. Yeah, sorry, you have a triple, so you have two
Yep.
more stints after this, and then Ryan has a triple.
Right. Okay. Car feels great.
Yeah, it looks actually nice now.
It felt. It may have just me being tense, but it felt like if I didn't, control my pace, that it might, slip somewhere or something might go wrong. But the further and further on in the stint, I'm only 4/10 down from my last lap, and it feels pretty effortlessly right now.
Good. Hello.
And I can talk a little bit more now. I don't want to talk too much to pull away focus, but I mean, those first like 3 or 4 laps, I was tense as hell.
Okay, just do your thing. We are on the same lap as up to 21st.
Okay.
The thing on the left is showing we're 27.
Yeah, so it's us to 21 on the same lap. And then, the pace is really good compared to everyone else, so we're just heads down trying to
Will do.
21st.
I heard that you were trying to call my name. Is there something like happening? Or am I about to happen?
No, it was just asking who's in after him. It's you. 2 hours time.
Oh, okay.
You have 2 laps.
Happy? Okay. Lead
That
down
was
here.
a really great stint.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be here if you need something, so just holler.
Okay.
And finally see the chalk drawings again.
The P20 is still in pits. They have like P2 pit, and then P23 just got so
Awesome.
Also really good P26 as well.
Car right. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, no shy, I do like 820s, the exact thing. So we did like 824s, maybe the most, but I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, all the people around us in front were doing like 830s, so like, yeah. Now Caleb's in the car, he's doing 10 seconds faster than most people in front, so. It's really just keeping a good pace and not dying again, I think will just be. Each stint is roughly this back lap. Lap. Pushing way too much and then it's possible. This engine all here, by the way, should.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's better on that than every car is better on that. Caleb had one good
Well, that killed the lap I had going. I was 6/10 up on my fastest lap until I hit that GT4. Or until I got to the GT4. I think old dude behind us is struggling to keep up.
Yeah, I think so.
He'll like he'll gain all the way to like 4/10 up until like the first quarter of the circuit, and then I gain another second off of him.
One more lap.
Copy.
.658.
That, because of towing, will be us next time around.
car still feels pretty good at 50.9 brake bias.
Okay.
It doesn't
Yeah, it does.
feel like I'm sacrificing too much on the back end.
Yeah, it's definitely good. Just safe-ish. As your wheel is starting to step out. Yeah, juicy. Okay. Should get this juicy for a sensible spot and exit, I hope.
Left side,
Sensible enough.
clear on the left.
Is this as good as it's going to get, really?
Sorry?
Just watch out for this guy in front of you.
Oh yeah.
You're
So
on the boxing.
I'd like the record to show there that before I ran into that GT4, my lap time is up by 0.5.
It's on the record. It's been entered in.
The record's been witnessed.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
So I'm really glad that you're boxing, so you have to try and pass this guy.
Box.
Yes, box. It's easy.
Pit box in 10,
Good stint. Well done.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, good.
You still have optionals though, right?
Yes, 1 minute. I think I'm gonna take another 30 seconds and then take the last 30 seconds on my last stint.
Okay. Honestly, I would just take wherever full fuel is.
Okay.
Like you're cooking right now, just I'd rather just have the lap time.
Okay. I am out now.
Move it, move it.
For my upcoming stint, uncheck the windshield, tear off my cab, wipers bound. I can deal with it, and that saves like a few seconds that you can use for repairs.
I didn't even know that took time out of your pit stop.
It's like 3 or 4 seconds.
Really? Noted.
Tires. P20 is on our lap now, so we're pretty good. I'm just gonna go quickly go grab some food. Back in a second.
I'm spotting from your screen, so be careful.
Who's the highest place that we can get to without unlapping ourselves right now?
We are checking. P16 supposedly, or 17, sorry. And we are apparently P21 right now.
How many laps down all the way from P10?
Just a single lap.
And what times are they running?
P10 specifically?
Yeah.
8:29. There's a couple 8:22s in between you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, previous P10 got passed. P11 now makes a 955 high rating. Car 127. Be aware.
Okay.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
curiosity, are you running high overload for fuel?
Alright, what?
Are you running high overlay for fuel?
Oh, no. I use SimHub on a digital dash. And it gives me fuel and temps. So right now I've got 25.1 liters remaining. On my last lap I did 3.58. I think
Okay, I was
gallons
just
or...
curious 'cause I know some people here run high overlay and it helps for calculating fuel throughout across the board where they can see it, but no big deal.
Yeah,
And my well.
I can't like calculate, if I save this much or how much fuel I'd need to save to make it, blah blah blah. But I can see, I'll got 6.9 laps left of fuel right now, and I can see how much fuel I used last lap.
I think I'll maybe hop in the game, take a look, but I'm still eating my dinner, so I'm trying to not be annoying.
It's getting colder, so car's feeling better and better as I go.
Car right. Clear on the right. .917. The leader's pitting now.
good. Realizing we're only 8 minutes and 40 seconds away from being P19.
Yeah. I should run some practice and stuff like that, but I hate to leave you alone just to be out here unless you're okay with that.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Car ride. Clear on the right.
Just can figure out where he wants me to pass him.
Right side.
Ryan, I can come
Clear.
back and join if you want us on the spot.
Yes, that'd be great.
Okay.
I'm back here.
I wasn't paying attention to chat, so my apologies earlier, Dave. I didn't see your message. I'm gonna go hop in and get some practice real quick and get ready for mine because I think I have like 5 or so laps.
Oh no, Caleb has another stint after this, so like an hour and a half away from this.
Oh, he does? Okay. In that case, I guess I'll practice and then maybe I'll do some spotting later. Should be able to give me a lot better moment.
What time did the car number 1 run last flat? He's P19 right now.
Yeah, he did
30, right?
8:32.
Okay.
He is our first like car like a lap ahead of us, so we would unlap ourselves if we could.
Awesome. Just 8 more of those to go. We can do it.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Are you doing like the official practice session or like genuine one?
I am doing the official one for the GT Sprint. It's at pitch black.
Okay, good.
stiff to get to 100%. Makes braking really easy on this track.
Twenty-one point 854.
You know what I smell, David?
What's that?
I can smell the booty. It's a booty of P18.
There you are. 7 seconds faster than the last lap. We should catch them at the end of this lap. The P33 is the next car up, and they're also not.
Late there. In the pro timings that you sent me the other day for P1 docks, what was the fastest car? It was the Acura, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Where did the Beamer and the Ferrari place on that list?
Beamer was still good. Ferrari is about a second and a half off.
That car is a lap down.
You said it was second?
No, a second and a half slower.
Oh, okay, okay. That's a lot here on the Nurburgring.
Beamer's just like so easy. You know, like it's so easy to get pace.
I wonder if it's just because you gain that much speed on the straights, or if
Yeah,
it's,
I
or if they're
think it's
just good through the corners too.
Yeah, I think it's so quick on the straight and also stable, even if it's not like as quick in the corners.
But it'll survive, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Be good. Oh no. Okay.
Ah, that's major damage.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the left side. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straights.
It's definitely
That's bad. Well, that's me being an absolute knobhead.
Can you get back to the pits?
Slowly.
Okay.
I'm not certain it wouldn't be better to tow, but
You hit a wall or something?
yeah, pretty badly. I hit the wall going into miss it, miss.
Well, that's 3-3 on crashing so far, between the three of us. Quarry mechanics are like, fuck, you know, boys. Repaired this car 3 times.
I'm stupid.
No, we all did the same-ish mistakes, so. Still not even a quarter of the way through the race yet, so.
This thing breaks so much better when you activate your brake properly.
Damage on the right side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
The main thing now is actually kind of hitch it back into light alignment. It's now just completely broken.
Do you know how bad the damage is yet, or none?
It's
No,
terrible. It's probably +8, if I had to guess. The car barely steers straight above third gear.
P1, 5 seconds behind you.
up on you. They're not our fight.
See what the damage is here.
You know the mechanic from GTA 5? I feel like that's what our crew lead is right now. What's wrong with her now?
2,
A lot, boss.
right here. All the damage
One
is
of those
repairable.
customs customer.
756.
Okay.
That's annoying. It's really frustrating.
I'm definitely completely fine continuing, but if Ryan gets a meatball or crashes to this level, I think that's when we call it. I mean, I don't know how you both feel about that.
I'm fine to, like I said, I'm totally fine to move to a different session. I say screw it and try a different. Hell, we could even try third or fourth if we really need to. If it interferes with the BMW one too much. Plus, you guys are doing third technically.
Right. What time is it right now? It's
11:17.
yeah. So the next session is at 3
2.
a.m. Eastern.
That's midnight
I mean-
for me. I can do that. That's like within my normal stint.
I mean, if we do, that's when the session opens, so it would be
Closer to 4
yeah.
EST.
Yes, it would be here-ish. I mean, so it wouldn't interfere with me and Kobe at all, technically on the GT4 thing. It would just be the case of making sure that I guess making sure that we have everyone tomorrow in the day, and it'll go until 3 a.m. Sunday. But
My night availability on Saturday is going to be a little bit less because I have something in the morning Sunday.
it shouldn't be a problem for us to cover it, I don't think. But
Yeah.
It'd be the same for me. I would have our time. I would take off around probably 3:30. Be back around 7:30 to 8 our time.
Okay.
To go
I mean,
to dinner.
I mean, how do you guys feel? Like, what do you want to do here? Like,
I'm fine with whatever one we want to go. If we really want to stick this out, we can. If we don't, we just want to say screw it. It's already lost. I'm totally happy to move.
I guess I guess you haven't gotten the car yet, so I think if we're gonna move, we should maybe move, so before you're in the car.
I agree. Yeah. I know what Caleb thinks. I guess we also have to plan out stints.
Yeah,
I'm in the same position that I was in Bathurst. I mean, it's a really long race, but at the same time, I know that we can do so much more than we are even right now.
Right. Yeah, it's one of those by the time we get out, we'll be 2 laps down and P30.
Yeah, and we're down by like a lot. We have a lot of people to crash again.
Yeah. And that's also a situation where are you and Kobe going to be able to cover that night shift tomorrow night? But I mean, I can cover it, late Saturday night, but
I'll
early
have to see
Saturday
what my
night.
thing is in the morning, but I might be able to do it slightly late, but I might also be very limited.
Yeah, me and Kobe can definitely cover this time tomorrow. That's no problem.
Man, I've really fucked up my shit talking with Kobe. I can't shit talk anymore.
Well, that's the best part. You just double down on the poor guy.
Oh God.
No expected change in conditions.
He's so sweet, bless him. He's so much fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Slow and fun.
Slow and fun.
He's like the I can see that. I need to remember we've got streaming people here, including myself.
Let me look at some. So if we were gonna do, I mean, technically, if we did the next like race, that would have been when I just race it anyway. We basically do me double and Kobe double. The same. If I mean, if either of you want to to do the start, I mean, I guess the other thing is, yeah, if we did the next session, you guys wouldn't start that either. So
I mean, I could technically start it because that's like close to when I was gonna head off for like do the qualifying. But
right.
yeah, we need some time to practice up.
I could also take a 2-hour nap and then wake
Right.
up and take a cold shower. So
How long is left on the repairs?
about 2 minutes 12 seconds.
Okay. Oh man.
The spicy race has a lot less fuel than I expected.
Oh, it's because you're on the GT Sprint. It only has like
Yeah.
the 55 liters.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, what the hell? Why does this suck?
Yeah, I'm still in the same position I was in Bathurst. I think we can do a hell of a lot more in a different split.
Yeah, I think so.
Or not a different split, a different start.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, should we just call it then?
Sure.
I mean, do you want to put in a couple laps here, Ryan? Or
Hold on, give me like 3 seconds here. I'm like practicing, listening to music, and holding the conversation. All right, what, go again?
do you want to put in a couple laps here? Or you want to... That's up to you.
No, because if I haven't played any laps, then I'm not going to have any impact on my rating. So I might as
Oh,
well just.
yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my God, I forgot about that. My rating's gonna tank.
No, it should be. I don't think it'll be too
It's
much.
divided among 3 people.
Yeah.
I think you also have the lowest rating, so you're probably going to hit the least. And also the least drive time, theoretically.
Right. Okay, so I'm just gonna call that good. So
It's frustrating. Okay. Mm. Out of the
yeah,
car.
so the
Repairs are nearly done.
session opens. Like the official session registers in 2 hours, which means the official session itself is at 3 a.m. Eastern. Which is yeah. So I guess if we do that here.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, that's like, what, midnight for me?
So yeah, so I guess how do you guys want to do the first 6 hours of the new session? Do you both want to wake up, like go have like a 2-hour nap now, wake up, and then you two do the first like 4 to 6 hours? Would you just like not want to? I guess I don't know. How many hours would you both want to do if we woke up at 3 a.m. and raced?
I'm trying to think.
Honestly, I mean, it might just be the thing of just sticking.
I could do a triple after a 2 hour nap, and then go back to bed, or take another nap, and wake up and do a double,
Right.
or do one stint, and then do a double when I get home tomorrow night, or I could do a triple tomorrow night if y'all want to cover the afternoon. But
Yeah, I think the thing to do would be to have maybe Ryan do the first triple because it's earlier for him. Like it's, and then he does like a double late, and then maybe. And honestly, like I could just have a nap if Ryan signs up, like, and does the start. I could just have a nap, come back in 3 hours, and then Caleb, you could just sleep until a normal time. Because Kirby was going to wake up anyway with me and do like the morning.
okay.
Like if you just wanted, like if Ryan's okay starting, registering and doing the first 2 hours, like you can just have a sleep and then come in at like 10, 11 a.m. and then put in a shift.
Do I guess a triple when I wake up, and then
Yeah, take
a
break.
triple when I get back from dinner, probably.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that. I would see that dinner starts at 5, so
Can you guys hear me by chance?
yes.
Now I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. Yes, sorry, I hit the mixed reality button and it makes everything cut out. So I'm a little confused there for a second. So what do you need me to do? You need me to like sign up and then do the first stint or two? Or
Yeah, at least probably sign up and do quali and then a double.
okay.
So I think the race starts at let me just think this out loud. The registration is in 2 hours.
Mhm.
The race starts in 3 hours.
No, the registration starts in an hour, I think.
No, an hour and a half for the registration.
Oh, you're right. I can take care of that. And then I guess I can also do the start.
Right.
I'm okay with it.
Which means I would just go get like 3 hours of sleep. Maybe. Yeah, it's so long.
Is that gonna affect y'all's GT3 or GT14?
No, me and Kobe aren't racing until Sunday on the GT4 team. So it would. Yeah, so we're pretty fine on the GT4 team, honestly.
I double check my availability like tomorrow. Because it might be different than today.
Yeah, might. Three tomorrow morning. Are you guys still in the session and like waiting for the car to repair, or is it like are we just waiting in the pits at this point?
I was in the sprint.
I'm sitting
but now
outside the
I'm at
car right now.
Okay. I mean,
We're
I'm
still
totally
P25.
I'm totally fine if you guys like don't want to wake up through the night. Like we can just call this if you want. Like
I can definitely do the start. At this point, I can do the second session, the first 2 stints. If you guys can cover that after that, and like give me some time to sleep, I should be okay.
So my dinner is at 5, so I leave here at 3:30. Go there for 2 hours.
I have to get like a semi-reasonable time on a Sunday, but I can
Yeah,
do kind of close to the end. Or actually, I could probably do the end realistically.
I can be back here around 8 and
Okay.
ready to race. Um,
Also worth noting, if we do this one here, I'm pretty sure it's the one that's very popular for our Europe time zones. So
Yeah,
there's a good
yeah,
chance we also have like a much more competitive feel in terms of like our rating of like 1.9k average.
Yeah.
I'm not
Absolutely.
racing with a bunch of Chinese guys that are racing at 8:16 a lap.
I know.
Yeah, it was diabolical.
It is, honestly.
But yeah, all right. I am down with that. I will get some rest and stuff like that and stay out of VR so I can just like extend how long I'm preparing, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, so can you just check in the official lobby like when your event start is? I think it's midnight your time.
Yeah, it's midnight for me. Um, I don't have anything I particularly need to do tomorrow, so I can, especially if I take some a little bit of rest now, like in between, I can probably go until like what, let's say an hour for all the practice and stuff. It's like what 1 a.m.
Yeah,
So
so
maybe like 2:30. Can do that.
yeah, race starts at 12:45 your time. So if you can do a double,
Mhm.
that's 3 a.m. my time, and then I can come in
Yeah.
and spout and
Yeah,
okay.
I can do that, and then I can also kind of spot for myself. Realistically, I might just pit lane start. That might be a smarter strategy. I don't know. At that point, we're on the lead lap.
Oh,
We don't have to worry about pace.
that's no fun.
Yeah, fair point.
That not.
Screw you, ball. I'll see. I'm gonna
Okay.
call it how I'm gonna call it how I see it. If it looks bad, if I'm qualified in like the middle, there's no way.
Yeah, I agree. That's totally fair.
But like if I'm near the back or like near the front, fine.
Right. Okay, so I'm
Make sure I have the privileges to sign up for the next race
yeah,
in the team.
yeah, you are an admin, so you should.
Okay, cool. I am. I just want to make sure.
Okay, I'm gonna set my alarm for maybe your race starts, so like two some hours, and I'll come hop in Vice and hang out with you for the start, and then
Yep. I don't. I'm gonna just be honest. I don't particularly need it. It'd be nice, but like if it's just like too bad, too hard for you, don't bother. There's no hard
okay,
feeling.
okay, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, if you're like, oh, I'm fucked, don't even bother showing up. I'll handle it.
Okay, sounds
Like I
good.
said, I was just like listening to music and just kind of chilling, so I can keep myself awake. Just did you disappear? Someone did.
Oh, they just said say less. You don't need them.
Oh, there you go.
My bad. I thought it's the wrong thing.
We were both like, he just doesn't need us anymore. He's out.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need me anymore? Okay, that's fine. Disconnects immediately.
I didn't want
Okay,
to be here anyway.
well, I guess I'll see you guys in like 2-3 hours then.
What time do I need to wake up for my stint?
I mean, the plan
Sorry,
was
what time does my stint start? It'll be around
my
what, 8?
my plan was to do like a double, and then Kobe was gonna wake up and do a double. It's like 8 or 9. Like you could just almost have a normal sleep and be fine.
Okay, I'll wake up at like 7, somewhere in
Okay,
there. Give me plenty
cool,
of time to prepare and check in with you guys.
cool. Sounds good. See you guys then.
Alrighty, see ya. Good
Mhm.
luck, Ryan.
If we have a plan.
Yep. So that would seem like the plan right now. A lack of concentration there. So it seems like we're. Doesn't seem like we are. We are switching to the. I think it's the 2 a.m. slot. Yep, to the 2 a.m. slot. Um, think we're doing Ryan for I think 3 stints, and then it's David, and then Kobe, and then I'll be coming in. So it'll be roughly 10 hours from now. So I'm gonna end stream here, and I'll restart it back in the morning when I wake up, and then we'll hopefully finish the 24 hours without dying. Have been watching. Appreciate you watching, and